And that'll be that. That will be that. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Hello. How are you tonight? I hope you are well. It is Wednesday here at After Dark, and I'm kicking off, and I've been super inspired by a whole bunch of the hardcore zero to hero runs, and I never really understood a zero to hero run because it's so easy to make money in Star Citizen that, I never really understood what the zero to hero thing was. And then last night I was watching Salty Mike on Twitch, and he was doing a day one zero to hero, and I asked him what defines a hero, and he was like, there's a whole bunch of rules, right? And he linked off to the Google Doc. So I have done the same thing because nothing about After Dark is original. I got a new dressing gown. Check it out. Shiny. This one's from Aldi. I'm going to turn off this preview over here just to help save a few resources. Now I can no longer see myself. Oh boy. Nothing about After Dark is original. And so you can shout shout hardcore in the chat, ! Hardcore. And that'll give you a link off to my Google Doc where I am still currently sitting. It has got my rules in it. It has my main quests. It has my side quests. It's got the things that I need to achieve in order to be considered a hero. How is everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's time to get on with the stream. Let's just jump straight into this. Tonight's stream snacks, we've got our Tim Tam for our Tim Tam slams. And I picked up, oh boy, another pack of turtle chips. These ones are Flaming Muller. OMG Holtz. Tonight's stream snacks are brought to you courtesy of Dutchman Ace. He has been so supportive of the channel here at After Dark. What a legend. Contributed last week a significant sum to the Stream Snack Support Fund. So tonight's snacks are brought to us courtesy of Dutchman Ace. How is everybody? Dutchman Ace first! With the first like to Goblin McTroll. How are you? JT's joined us. Metaphysical is here in the chat as always. Hey fellas. Can you send us some heat please, Dutchy? It's freezing. It is cold, cold, cold over here at the moment. You know how we do it. The Tim Tam. It is an Australian biscuit. Let's get some music on. I really need some music on. Let's go find some music. Where is the music? Where is the music? No, we need to play. Let's put this on. It's a little quiet, this one. Is it a builder? Let's put this one on. Tonight we are listening to the mystery genre over at Epidemic Sound. It is a chocolate biscuit. In fact, it is 2 chocolate biscuits. And sandwiched between those 2 bits of chocolate biscuit is a little bit of chocolate. And then it's all wrapped up in even more chocolate. We're going to prepare this biscuit appropriately to conduct the good old-fashioned Tim Tam Slam. And we do this by biting off the opposite corners. And then we take our favourite hot drink. It could be a cup of tea, be a hot chocolate, could be warm milk or hot milk, or a coffee, or whatever hot beverage you choose it to be, placed suitably in a receptacle suitable for carrying liquids. I have with me tonight a chocolate, hot chocolate to be precise. We're going to use our biscuit just like a straw. I'm going to slurp up some of our hot liquid. It's going to melt the biscuit. It's going to melt the chocolate. It's going to make it all into a gooey mess. We're going to shove it in our cake hole. And we're going to get on with this nonsense. Before I get timed out, let's just get in here and shake my head around a little bit. We are compounding the chocolate with more chocolate. Delicious. Holy cow, we're going to have 2 of those. Dogs13 has joined us in the chat, as has Stream Elements. Bush Wookiees is with us. Good evening. How are you, my friend? Hello from Twitch, says Jason. How is everybody? One more biscuit because we can and no one can stop me. As I mentioned, tonight's Tim Tams and tonight's stream snacks, which we're going to open in a minute because I haven't had any dinner. Our turtle chips, the flaming mullah, OMG hot, courtesy of my good friend Dutchman Ace. Let's get this done. So, the plan, and I may do this fairly frequently from now on, because Star Citizen's getting a little boring, is to go through my 0 to hero list and make some achievements. So we don't have the regular coffee tonight. We've got chocolate, hot chocolate, with more chocolate. All right, Reese has joined us as well. That greeting reminded me of Citizen Kane. Hello, Crouch. Hello, Meta. How are you, mate? With the shout out for the hardcore. If you do at any point want to see the rules, shout hardcore in chat, both on Twitch and YouTube. It should work. And it will give you a link off to the Google Doc that's got my rules in it. We'll run through these as we progress. Adam Warlock has joined us. Jason the Bruce. Okay. We haven't started a stream with our stream snacks for a long time. I've been neglecting it. These kind of smell a little bit like Play-Doh. The Flaming Marla. OMG hot. We've had some turtle chips before. Little crispy puffed chippies. They're really soft. And they've melted. Oh, wow. They melt a little bit. Okay, they do have a little spice to them, but not a lot. They got white people spice. Oh, my bad. Jesus, Miff. I'm surprisingly good, given most of my day, says Jason, was filled with comments having a go at me for a negative review. Oh, boy. No, people be people, man. You've got to say what you've got to say, right? You know, if you're reviewing products, for those that don't know, Jason the Bruce in the chat here has his own YouTube channel. And where he reviews tabletop games and stuff like that. If you're reviewing something, you've got to be honest and, you know, just ignore the people, man. Here's the thing, says Metaphysical Bravo. Let's jump into this. We can multitask. I'm feeling really disoriented. I'm going to enable that preview. All right, so we do have, and I remember now on Monday, someone had mentioned something about, you know, I used to have the chat showing from YouTube and Twitch. And I thought they were talking about the restream chat in the comment section, but no. They were talking about the chat on screen. Haha, because we done did switching it off. I think we can turn it on and off. We can. Look at this. Oh boy. Let's put it back on. Fucking hell. So that way we can all see the Twitch chat. We can all see the YouTube chat. People who are watching their stream back, like maybe I do. Charlotte might have asked me today as I was wandering around cleaning the house. It was a student-free day today. The teachers had assessments and all that sort of stuff, and she might have asked me at one point during the day while I was vacuuming, "Are you watching your own stream, Dad?" Maybe. God damn it, Viv. Here's the thing, says Meta. The last rule says, can use third-party websites for information. Does that mean to say you cannot or can? Can use third-party websites for information. Does that mean to say you cannot or you can? You can. You can. You know, in the beginning when I first started playing Star Citizen, I was streaming a lot. I used to carry on a lot about not using third-party websites like, you know, Seastone and, you know, UEX and, you know, all that, you know, stuff like that, but in the trading websites, because all that information should be available in game. But, you know, one day it will be, right? One day, you know, as we progress and the game continues, we'll get all that information in game. And so at the moment, the rules are fairly hardcore. Let's just quickly run through them. Oh, Dutchman. Hey there, guys. Hello there, Crouch. How you doing? I'm working again, so not going to be active in chat. I do hope you're all doing well. Oh, man, you got to quit that job, dude. We're missing out on you being in the chat. I miss you. May Odin give you knowledge on your path. May Thor grant you strength and courage on your way. And may Loki give you laughter as you go. May the blessings of your gods and my own be with you all. The internet never changes. Yeah, that's true, Jason the Bruce. Love the beanie. It is cold in Melbourne. It is freezing. It was 5 degrees this morning. I've got my heater on. I've got my new dressing gown. Oh, God, here we go. Skipped frames already. What the hell, man? Don't be doing this nonsense. Let's turn the preview off. Oh, man. Oh, man. I did, and we may have a slight problem here. Oh, yeah, we did. I switched OBS back to 60 frames to see what would happen. And obviously it's having an issue. So I'm freezing my tits off while you're sweating yours off. Yeah. Beanie is awesome. I wore one to work this morning, riding my bike in 3 degrees. I needed it. Okay, we might need to. Well, look, let's just keep an eye on things. If it gets a little bit ridiculous, we may need to quickly pause the stream, jump back into OBS, drop it back to 30 frames. We'll see how we go. So the rules, I need to start with 0 credits, right? Okay. I did transfer myself 100 credits so I could buy some food because there was some prep work in setting all this up and I was hungry and thirsty and I had to buy something, all right? Get off my back. Mo Trader. Begin. Crouchy boy. Send 80. 4. 7. 88. Send. Must start with 0 credits and only civilian clothing. Whoever missed out, who joined us. Adam joined us. Dutchman is here. And Skeet, welcome everybody. I hope you're all keeping well. I need to buy a neck sock for the bike so my neck doesn't snap in the cold. Oh yeah. I remember having to buy one of those when I was riding my bike. Let's go have a look downstairs. I don't think we've had a look downstairs. Must be wearing civilian clothing. Which I am. Welcome to Curtis Crouch. How are you, my friend? We have some civilian clothing. Nothing down here. I cannot use global chat to talk with people, but I can use it. Let me just fix that. Cannot use global chat to talk. Outside of coordinating beacons. So I can't use global chat to look for work. I can't use global chat to respond to people, or get involved in chat and all that sort of stuff. Where are we? We're on the ground floor. Let's work our way up through this building. So we have no money, and we start with a Nomad that has no quantum drive, no weapons, and no shields. So it is a flyable ship, but it can't quantum jump and all that sort of stuff. So update me, mate. I have no idea what the 0 creds is about. So we're running through right now my 0 to hero rules. This is a brand new account. Or it's my Curtis Crouch account. I'll have that med gown. Thank you very much. It has nothing in it. Nothing. I got rid of the things that you start with. In fact, I tried to. We need to sort some of that out. My 0 to hero one. Starting with nothing and working my way up. Completing all the main quests and 12 side quests unlocks the hero status. That is my definition of hero. I cannot buy weapons, armor, or personal items from any shops. I can buy vehicle components and equipment from stores, only if they are not salvageable. So for example, the Nomad I can salvage weapons for it. So, oh, fucking what? Yeah, boy! Oh, there's one left. No, there's not. It's gone. So I can buy vehicle components and equipment from stores only if they are not salvageable. So, for example, the Nomad, which is my ship that I'm starting with, it doesn't have accessible components, so I have to buy those. But it does have accessible weapon slots, so I have to salvage those. I cannot accept AUEC transfers from players unless there's payment for work rendered or items sold, so please don't send me any money. It's just going to confuse things. No grifting either, like thousands do when they're broke. What do you mean by grifting? Let's go to the 3rd floor. How many in the server? Dogs, welcome. I've no idea, mate. $85, $86. Grifting is part of the experience. Don't be shy. What do you mean by grifting? That was a score, wasn't it, Jason? How many was there? 5 or 6? Woohoo! Bonus. So, you know, this is gonna be a slow process because I literally have nothing. I do have a ship that flies, and there are a few locations quite close to Lawville that we can go to try to scavenge, try to make money. There's Edmond, which is quite close, which is a diamond trading route. And there's an outpost somewhere near the coast. I don't exactly know where it is, but we'll find it. The problem with the Nomad, though, is it's incredibly thirsty on hydrogen fuel. So before we head out from here, we're going to quickly check all the floors in the L19 accommodation. I cannot rent any vehicles or ships, and you can check all of these by shouting hardcore in chat, and it'll give you a link to the Google Doc. And I'll update that as we go through and as issues are identified or as things need to be tweaked. It's got a bunch of checkboxes in it that I'll check off as I achieve each of the achievements. You know, these are all the sorts of things that a game would have, right? You've collected 100 water bottles. You've collected 200 water bottles. Sort of that sort of nonsense, right? Stuff that makes a game a game. I cannot use any local inventories other than the Nomad or Lawville, which is my home base, to store stuff. So I can't just collect stuff all over the verse. I can either carry it with me or store it here at Lawville. And there's a caveat there. Outside of using local at outposts or stations to assist transfers to ship inventory. So I can use local inventories to, you know, assist in transferring things around, but I can't just hoard stuff all over the place. I cannot store at Lawville more than one set of each type of equipment or item at any one time, i.e. one set of replacement light, medium or heavy armor, one of each main special and side arm, one multi-tool, etc., etc. But I can store unlimited accessories such as food, health, pens, and that sort of business. Damn, a treasure trove of perfectly stacked med gowns. Yeah, that was great. Someone obviously woke up and just went dump, 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 dump. But we haven't found any others. But, you know, there might be something else around. We'll see. I'm sure there'll be some on the ground as we go out. They're 45 credits apiece. And we're going to need those. And we'll get to a plan in a minute about how we're going to approach all of this. Because we are starting in Lawville, which is probably the hardest place to start, especially with an incomplete ship. Because I can't buy components here. So I'm going to have to get off-world to be able to buy components and then bring them back here to be able to fit them on my ship. That's it. Oh, no, there's another floor. Floor 6. I can use terminals to sell looted items and commodities. So sometimes you can find stuff at outposts and just instantly sell it at a terminal for a couple of credits. I cannot do the same mission twice in a row. And each mission needs to be separated by 5 other missions. So before I redo that mission, I need to do 5 different missions in between that. I cannot use med beds to replenish my hydration and hunger. But I can use third-party websites for information. So there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. All right, we're done here. What is grifting? Grifting is being insincere and begging money off people. Think donations to pay for a certain politician's legal fees. Yeah. No grifting. That's up there. It's one of the rules. I cannot accept AUSC transfers from players unless there's payment for work rendered or items sold. So yeah, I can't beg for money, and if people send me money, then I'm going to have to keep a track, because Salty Mike got done over by some dickheads in chat sending money, and then he had to figure out how much he'd earned, and not that I'm a Salty Mike, right? And my lovely little community here in my lovely little corner of the internet isn't big enough to have dickheads. Everybody here is super cool. I'm going to quickly run around Lawville. So, there are a bunch of main quests, and then a whole bunch of side quests. I need to buy an Atlas drive from Herel 5 as part of my main quests. Salvage missing weapons on the Nomad, upgrade all components on the Nomad, purchase a Grey Cat rock mining vehicle, sell 1,000 units of Hadonite in a single sale, complete all certifications, earn maximum reputation with all delivery agents. So I've got to go to all 4 places and run a whole bunch of box missions. But because I can't run box missions back to back, I'm going to have to run a whole bunch of missions in between that. So that's a super hard goal to achieve. That's going to take a time. Complete each mission at least once in the general and personal tab. Earn maximum mercenary reputation with at least 1 agency. Successfully complete a player bounty. Deliver a water bottle to every location accessible by Quantum. It's time to get serious. Rory, how are you? Welcome from Scotland. What about flat out stealing? Stealing is okay. Stealing is perfectly fine. You saw a fabulous video tonight, Meta. What was that? It was where 2 guys kidnapped a Ninetales NPC, took him to a station, and lifted him onto a med bed. He woke up and started shooting the shit out of everyone. They all scattered. That's amazing. One of my side quests is to collect 100 water bottles. Let's start collecting water bottles. Deliver a water bottle to every location accessible by Quantum. Complete a medical rescue beacon. Complete a player transport beacon. Does that got water in it? It does. I'm going to drink that. Refine 10 SCU of gold in a single work order. Sell 96 SCU of iron in a single run. That is ridiculous. Because that means I'm going to have to refine a whole bunch of stuff and store the iron somewhere, which means I need to store it in a different ship. I don't know why I put that nonsense in there. Participate at least once in each in-game event. So as events occur, this is months of work here. None of this is going to happen quickly. This is months and months of work. Rhino has joined us. Julio, how are you? Thank you for joining us. Participate at least once in each in-game event. So if Jumptown happens while, this nonsense is going on, I've got to get involved. If Xenothreat is going on while I'm here, I've got to get involved. Obtain a platinum finish in any race. We all know how that's going to go. All right, let's move all these to my inventory. Oh, we got some gowns. We can sell those. All right, we cleaned up this mess in here. Complete a mining operation in the Aran Halo belt, which means I'm going to need access to a mining vehicle, a ship. Complete a mining operation, vehicle or ship, on every moon. Complete a mining operation, vehicle or ship, on every planet. Complete an ERT, either solo or with another player, i.e. as a gunner, and collect 100 empty water bottles. Those are all my main quests. To be considered a hero, I need to do all of those. drinking out of somebody else's bottle. And that, guys, is how you get space madness. Space herpes? Yeah. Well, look, I'm going to take it, man. Right now, I got nothing. I have nothing. I don't even have a flight suit. I didn't even have the starter pistol or the starter med pen. I got nothing. I got my clothes on my back, and that's it. And then there's a whole bunch of side quests. And it says here in the rules that I need to finish 12 of those side quests. Now, I may jig some of this around as I go through and I experience, you know, some of these missions and stuff. Some of them just sound crazy. But that's it. 0 to hero is not going to happen quickly. Apparently you can sell these. Oh, I can get $2 for that cruise. We can sell that. I'll get $2 for that cruise. Thank you very much. All right, lovely. 272 credits. Yeah, boy. So, we have a nomad. Doesn't have any weapons, no guns, no missiles. It doesn't have any shields, and it doesn't have a quantum drive. So we're going to need to get that operational as a matter of urgency, because the nomad is incredibly fuel hungry, hydrogen hungry. We're not going to be able to do a lot of flying around with it without incurring massive fuel bills, right? So we need that quantum drive. To get the quantum drive, it is part of my main quest to buy an Atlas drive from Referral 5. So somehow I'm going to have to get out to Referral 5. I'm going to have to hitch a lift out there with somebody. I'm going to have to have enough money to either pay for that, as well as pay for the drive itself. I think they're about 19,000 or so. We'll look all of that up on Urkel and get ourselves a clearer picture. If the Nomad had accessible components, then we could shove a quantum drive in it from somebody else. Let's go have a look around the hospital. This is the easiest way for us to get a couple of quick bucks, because before we go anywhere in space, right, we're going to need a flight suit and a helmet.
That's why yearly wellness checks are so important.
Fuel hungry. Somebody needs to learn flying decoupled to save fuel. Well, it's very difficult to fly decoupled in atmosphere, right? We're gonna be using fuel either way, and even if we are flying decoupled in atmosphere, we still have to have constant input, right? And constant input means fuel. The Nomad components are accessible. Are they? If they are, that might make things a little bit easier. Depends on if we can find. The Nomad has size 1. Oh, look at this. 3 med gowns. 4! 5 on this floor. Lovely. Won't say no. It does have accessible components. Campaign Terrain has joined us in the chat. How are you, my friend? Good morning, Viv. Nice to see you live. Well, it is nice to see you in the live chat. How are you? We are starting our 0 to hero run here with our character Curtis Crouch. And we are slowly collecting med gowns to be able to earn some money. And so far, we have collected 5 water bottles. Now, these bottles, in the rules, it is one of the main quests, to collect 100 empty bottles. I'm going to quickly update that to collect 100 empty water bottles. A, because it's harder, because everybody drinks cruise, right? And B, I want to stack everything neatly. You can do stuff on Hurston where you don't need a flight suit or helmet. Indeed, we can. It is not difficult to fly decoupled, and no constant input is. It's not breaking to a standstill. Well, we'll see. We definitely will have to employ every trick we can to be able to conserve, fuel and energy. And one of the rules is I cannot buy anything from the shops, right? I cannot buy weapons, armor, or personal items from any shops.
That's why Hurston Dynamics is so proud.
So that's this is why it's called hardcore. This is going to be difficult. And then we've got a whole bunch of side quests. Collect a full set of each type of armor, light, medium, heavy. It cannot be Nine Tails or guard armor. That's going to be a challenge because that's all going to come from loot boxes, right? To collect a full set,
In her book, Dynamics of the
deliver a
Mindful
container
Life,
with a dozen
Maria
med pens to
Hershton
each.
urges all patients
Deliver a container with a dozen med pens, which means I need to collect them because I can't buy them, right?
I will be grateful for the care.
Which mean bunkers.
I will focus on
To a location on each planet and moon. Holy cow. Deliver a container with a dozen oxy pens and a pistol to one of the garages at Clasher.
inform your manager immediately before
Buy a plushie at Orison and deliver it to the plaza at Art Corp. Complete 5 unarmed takedowns in a row. Bring down a comlink, restore a comlink. Complete the escape mission from Clasher. Deliver... there's a whole bunch of them. You can kind of frog hop in decoupled to save a shit ton of fuel.
Maria Hershton reminded
Awesome. We're gonna need to do what we can.
on which all successful endeavors.
One bunker hooked up.
That's why it is so important to start each day with a healthy
Hello,
breakfast
sweetheart.
to give all your endeavors a nutritionally balanced foundation.
Myself.
No, I got the preview. You want to see yourself, do you? You want to see yourself? There you go.
Like,
It is bright, isn't it?
Attention all
There's 2 of them.
Dynamics employees. Please inform your
No.
manager immediately before
I'd love to just not have them on.
authorized
But if we
medical
turn them
attention
off, right?
is required as proof of inability to perform your duties.
turn down.
Turn them down. I'm gonna let them warm up. What's up? Timmy Tim Tams? Of
In
course.
her book, Dynamics of
course.
a Mindful Life, Maria Hershton reminded us that good health is the
Two Timmy
foundation
Tim Tams.
on which all successful endeavors are built.
Yes.
That's why it is so important to start each day with a healthy breakfast to
Get
give
out.
all your endeavors a nutritionally balanced foundation.
Boy. One bunker hooked up. Well, not really, because it can't be a set of Nine Tails armor and it can't be a set of guard
We
armor.
all want to be able to work
But yeah, the bunkers will get me some stuff.
overdosing on
And obviously I can have that armor, but I won't be able to check that side quest off as collect a full set. Actually, I should break that down into light, medium, heavy so I can check them off. Collect a full set of light armor. Collect a full set of medium armor. And by set, I mean that it has to be a set, right? Like a gear set that you'd have in an MMO. Collect a full set of heavy armor. There we go. You know, like in an MMO, you'd have matching gear sets, right? That's what I mean by that one. Collect one of every type of weapon. Yeah, so we're going to add all these in, right? These are all the achievements that you'd have in a game. You know, find, 100 flags, and as you collect them, 1 of 100, 2 of 100, 3 of 100, all that sort of nonsense, right? Yes. It actually gives the game a game and a reason outside of just more UEC. We can actually make a game within the game. Can you fly to Edmund Outpost and loot, the closest one to Lawville? Yes, you can. That is why I actually started with a little bit of money, because I flew over to Edmund earlier on to get rid of, the missiles and stuff that I took off to my ship, hoping to find a vehicle there that I could put all that stuff in the vehicle's inventory and then fly back to Lawville. And I managed to get rid of some of it. Some of it I've still got in the Nomad, so we need to sort that out. And so I transferred myself 100 credits to buy something to eat and drink so I can start the game fully fueled, so to speak. The ship repaired. It doesn't have any shields, right? So any bad landings are gonna be bad, right? No shields. To repair the ship, refuel me, thirst and hunger, and then I had a little bit of extra leftover cash, which we transferred back. Charlotte the Bear, she's here to steal things. Chocolate Ninja's wages right there. Crouch super dark. Yeah. Select every one of every type of weapon. It's a good idea. Maybe find a dead player. Hopefully we'll see. Are you allowed to loot red boxes? Indeed. That is how we're going to get most of our stuff. Every landing. The games begin. Indeed. So the first task is to get enough money, I think, to be able to at least get a flight suit and a helmet. Because one of the main things I need to get for the ship is the quantum drive, right? There's only so many locations close to Lawville that we can reach, you know, under main thrusters. And be able to refuel and, you know, keep going. So we're going to need a quantum drive. And to get a quantum drive, we're going to need to get into space. To get into space, I think it's probably a good idea to have the cheapest flight suit and the cheapest helmet we can find, just in case, for whatever reason, whoever gets me up to her L5 or out to the stations doesn't want to land in a hangar and just lands on a pad and says, get out. So I'm going to need a flight suit, right? And I'm going to need a helmet. And I can't equip any armor or weapons or anything like that that we find along the way in civilian clothing. So that's my priority right now, is to get enough cash for a flight suit and a helmet. Okay, I think we've found everything we can find. P4 ammo, 30 magazines, 30 rounds. Let's grab that. I think we've found everything we're going to find here at this stage. That'll sell for 6 credits. If you get lucky, you can find an undersuit in a red box. That's true. Look, okay, before we spend our precious money on a flight suit, let's go sell this stuff. Let's go sell this stuff, and then we'll fly over to Edmund and see what we can find there. That's a good idea. That's a good suggestion, Meta. That's a good suggestion. We might find a flight suit in a box. Plus, we'll be able to get some food. Cruise, yeah. Snaggle sticks, yeah. But that is our diet now. Easiest way to find a dead player is to create your own. Yeah, look, there's we'll be playing both sides of the law here. We'll kill on sight when necessary. We'll engage with other players when necessary.
Next stop, Metro Center.
One of the main quest objectives is to complete every mission once. From the general and the personal tab. So we're going to have to get creative about how we do this to avoid crime stats and all that sort of stuff. We can't just go flying around doing whatever we want. Oh, look, there's an opportunity right here at Hurston. I've recently been made aware of your work history, and after careful review, I'd like to invite you to meet with me to discuss your future with my company's, family's company. Yeah, let's accept this. He's going to send us somewhere, and we're not going to be able to be prepared for it. Alright, we'll go find out what he wants in a minute. You can loot the energizing blue and brown covered bars. They only fuel you with no negative effects, along with apples. True. Are you allowed to do something strange for a little piece of change? Oh yeah, we can do work for people. We can do work for people for sure. Quickly check around here one more time. Oh, we didn't do the whole hospital, right? We did the first floor and then left. Yeah, we can do work for people. I'm just not allowed to use global chat to find that work. It has to be people that I come across. Uh-oh. Oh man, we got some major lag going on. Major lag. We may need to kill the stream and drop back to 30 frames. We have major lag going
Feeling
on.
ready to get back to work? Ask your doctor or pharmacist how to taper your medication dosage.
Yeah,
to
average
help you
OBS
return
is
to
having a
your job in
fit.
record time.
What can I close? I got nothing else open that I can close. All right, we're gonna have to I'm gonna say goodbye to Twitch at the moment, and then we'll say goodbye to YouTube, and we will be back shortly. Hopefully, it won't take too long, and I can get back within the 30 seconds that requires to connect to the same stream. But
To honor her work and her
OBS is wigging out.
sharing select excerpts
I'm gonna
from her
quickly
seminal work,
kill the stream.
Dynamics
We're gonna
of
jump back in
Mindful
at
Life.
30 frames and keep going.
Encourage
Hopefully, we
listen
connect to the
with
same
an open
stream.
mind and a
I'll be
pure
back
heart.
real soon. Let me see how I can.
Welcome to the Maria Pure of Heart Hospital, a non-profit medical facility dedicated to improving the health of all members of the
Okay.
In her book,
How did we go?
Dynamics of a Mindful Life,
How did we go?
encouraged all patients to repeat the following healing
Hopefully everything is back on.
to inspire and motivate healing.
Twitch is back.
Grateful for the care given.
YouTube should be back.
I will focus on my positive energy rather than on pain.
And OBS seems to be perfectly fine.
In those responsible for it.
Wow, okay.
Myself to feeling better today.
I can't stream in 60 frames.
This gift of life with hard work.
We definitely need to look at the dual PC setup now.
Try these for yourself and feel the
We got too much resource on the GPU now. With 1440p. And we are back. That wasn't too painful.
dynamics of a mindful
Now
life.
we managed to get back and connect to both streams.
There is one single
There we
piece of
go.
vital equipment that is often the very last to get repaired.
So we're gonna finish scouting around for all the med gowns that we can find,
That's why
and then we'll fly over to Edmond
not only
and
your health,
see what we can find over there
and dynamics.
in terms of equipment. Because whatever we don't need to buy is money that we can put towards the ship. And the ship at this point is the biggest priority. It's without a quantum drive, it's almost impossible to go anywhere.
Dynamics of a mindful life.
There's only a handful of locations that we can reach under main thrusters
Concern of the individual.
without,
Everyone working
running out of fuel.
healthy and thriving.
Ooh. Game crashed while I was loading cargo. Ah, man. Meta gets it. Gets what? You can loot the energizing blue and brown covered bars. When I stream 1440-60 without any problems on one PC. Yeah, but I've got 4 monitors. And, you know, my GPU is under a huge amount of stress because of that. I've got 4 monitors. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things open, all of which I need. All of which I'd rather have visible, I should say. Are we just collecting infinite med gowns from this box here? Yep, okay. We can't keep doing that.
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria Hurston reminded us that good health is the foundation upon which all
This
successful
music is cool. This is the it is the mystery genre from Epidemic Sounds.
healthy breakfast to give all your
Do you stream on your CPU or the CPU on your graphics card? It's a good question. That's a good question. Floor 5. I'm not sure. Another prospector down due to an invisible rock. No! Let's have a quick look. What's going on with the med gowns? Well, we picked that one up. Maybe there's just like massive server delay right now.
Feeling ready to get back to work? Ask your doctor or pharmacist how to taper your medication dosage to help you return to the job in record time.
But we can't be doing that sort of nonsense. Picking up infinite med gowns.
In her book, Maria Hurston showed that
Floor. That's it. Down to the lobby. Do you use NVENC or .264? I'm pretty sure I'm using NVENC. Let's have a look.
a visionary in her generosity and a philanthropic inspiration to the millions of lives she's touched. This hospital is proud to be named after the unparalleled Maria Hurston. To honor her work and her memory, we will be sharing select excerpts from her seminal work, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, throughout the day. We encourage you to listen with an open mind.
That
and
box
a
just
pure
appeared.
heart.
I am encoding with an NVIDIA NVENC H.264. That's 6,000
Welcome to
kbps,
Maria
the bit
Pure
rate.
Heart Hospital, a non-profit medical facility dedicated to improving the health of all members of the extended Hurston.
I see. I use the
family and its
CPU that's
employees.
on the graphics card. It usually only taking around 5% of usage in that CPU. And Skeet says NVENC uses a GPU, because 0.264 is a CPU. We will have to see.
Sure, we all want to be able to work longer hours, but overdosing on stimulants is not the answer. From a higher chance of accidents and mistakes to a decrease in performance and quality of work, Hurston Dynamics
That is your
knows that
GPU,
avoiding too
CPU.
many
That's the one I
stimulants
use.
slows you down.
Yeah, so right now my GPU is doing all the encoding. And the GPU is being used to run 3 1440 monitors and display stuff on all of them. Okay, that box just appeared out of nowhere. Must have been a whole bunch of server delay going on. If I heard it correct, I might have misheard. Me too. Probably internet holding you back. No, it's not the internet. It's not the internet. My internet's pretty good. No, it's OBS was having issues with frames missed due to rendering lag, and it was having issues with skipped frames due to encoding lag. And the average time to render frames was also having a problem. Like it's having a problem now too. Let me see what let's bring up some stats. All right, let's sell all this stuff. Is that a knife? It is a knife. I can't pick it up. Can I inventory drag it? Bummer. Yes! A knife! We got a knife. All right, that might come in useful. One of the side quests is, or one of the main quests, I think, is to do 5. Oh, that's unarmed. What GPU do you use? I have an NVIDIA 3070. All right, let's sell these med gowns. The reload appears to be stuck in an infinite loop. Might be quitting for the night, I think. No. Got to overclock that GPU. My CPU's overclocked, but I don't think the GPU is. Like JT, I have no clue how to do that stuff. The YouTube streamed. Yeah, we're having huge amount of problems. We got more skipped frames going on. The FPF is super low. The average time to render frames. What's going on, man? It's not usually like this. I was picking up a box and suddenly running down a hole. Yeah, there's a bunch of lag and stuff going on. Things are not good. All right, that knife isn't worth any money, so we shall keep that because that might come in handy. 902 credits. All right. The 3070 is powerful enough. I use the 380 Ti, but the 3070 is no slouch. I ordered a GeForce 4070 Ti yesterday. They were offering a free 750 watt power supply, so I jumped at it. Lovely. All right, let's go check out the ship. We'll fly over to Edmund, see what we can find. Wonder how many diamonds we can buy with 902 credits. Because we can buy diamonds at Edmund and sell them here at Lawville. Oh, one thing that we do need to do is go see Carry On Man. What's his name? Let's go see what he wants. Let's go find out what this guy wants. Constantine Hurston. JT, that's the card I'm about to upgrade to.
Attention all Hurston Dynamics employees.
Actually,
Inform your manager.
OBS has quit complaining after I turned the preview off,
Authorized medical exemption form
which is good to see.
required as proof of inability to perform your duties.
I use an RX 6600 XT 8GB. Glad I don't stream. I'd be stuffed. I have no idea what any of that means. I'm not a tech guy. No clue. All right, we got to go to the spaceport. Then we got to catch. Oh, we could have gone the other way, but that's all right. We'll go this way. Yeah, I'm not a hardware guy at all. Every time I see discussions in chat about hardware and stuff, I'm like, I got no idea what you guys are talking about. You see people in global every now and then. I got this. I got that. And
Now arriving from TISA spaceport.
I got a computer.
Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Yeah, the GPU's maxed out at 100%. There's some hard work going on. There's some problems happening. Yeah, there's some problems happening. The CPU's only at 44%. The GPU's at 100. Maybe I should build the stream again and encode on the CPU, given that the CPU's got plenty of room on it.
Next stop, TISA spaceport.
I don't think I would get an AMD card if I was going to stream. Oh yeah, OBS is having a fit. It's not normally like this. Why is the GPU so busy? I upgraded my bloody drivers yesterday.
Now arriving.
And then the first stream since upgrading my drivers and everything is wigging out. This is why I don't change things. This is why I don't change things. Everything was working perfectly fine. And then I was like, oh, update the drivers. They're out of date. Okay. And now shit's not working. Oh, man. Game says crouches in menus. Do you have the game open twice by chance? I do. On the other computer, I have crouches logged in on that computer over there.
Step away from the platform edge when train is
I guess we'll just need to deal with this.
Be considerate to your
I'll let you guys have a chat about hardware in the chat. It means nothing to me.
next stop, Central Station.
Right, as we go off to the business district, we can go see what Constantine wants. There's my specs if you want to make sense of that. Huh? It's got the dual thrustmasters in there. Oh boy, I need to update that.
Now arriving, Central Station. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Oh, Stream Elements kicked in twice, so did Nightbot. Wow, Nightbot's here. Wow. Did I pick that up? I did. I'm probably making it super hard on myself by saying collect 100 water bottles, but I think that's part of the challenge, right? That's part of the challenge. That's why it's a main quest line. Rather than a side quest that says collect 50 cruise bottles. Maybe I should make that a side quest. A water bottle? Boy! Alright, let's go see what this guy wants, and then we'll head on over to Edmund and see what we can find out there.
Hello, I'm Constantine Hurston of the Hurston Dynamics Hurstons, junior outsourcing agent. Your contracting file has been assigned to me. Let's begin, shall we? Let me check the system. There is an open job. Sending you the contract.
What is the contract? Secure retrieval. From Constantine Hurston. 22,500. That's good money right now. Operator needed to travel to Hurston facility.
Be sure to read it carefully.
I'm reading it. HDSF Damaris and retrieve a data safe before criminals destroy it. Once inside the facility, you are cleared to use whatever force is necessary in the execution of your mission. Once secured, deliver the safe to Tisa Spaceport for payment. Okay. Let's do it.
Okay, great. I'll just assign you to the case file.
Alright, where is this place?
You head out, and I'll get started on the paperwork.
Okay. It's on the other side of the planet. Okay. It's going to be a long flight. That is cool. I never knew about that mission. Yeah, that's the one in the personal tab. We're going to do some work for Twitch at some stage. Down at ArcCorp, not Twitch.tv, but Twitch down at ArcCorp. We'll do some work for her. We got to do them all. Time for a jog. Just placed my last order with KOD. I'm in no rush, mate, so you take your time. Thank you, mate. It's greatly appreciated. It is going to take some time. There's a lot there. Hopefully the chimney guy comes tomorrow. He didn't come today. In the next day or two. What the hell does that mean? I kind of need to know when you're coming to install a vital piece of equipment in my factory. In the next day or two. You better be there tomorrow. Because I can't cut an EMDF without that chimney. And we've almost finished cutting through all the orders that have foam. But I can't cut MDF without a goddamn chimney. Everyone go for an hour's nap. By the time we wake up, Crouch will be 300 kilometers from the site. Just fly decoupled into space and then around the planet to save your fuel. There, that's a good idea, Dutch. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. What I do want to do first is I want to make a quick trip to Edmund. And then we're going to make a quick trip. We're going to see what we can find at Edmund. Then we're going to make a quick trip to an outpost that's quite close to Lawville too. And there's a cave apparently quite close to Lawville, but I'm not 100% sure where it is. I guess we could use, you know, Hernfingler. What are they called? I can't remember the website for looking up locations.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
We've taken some damage. How did we drop to 9? Jumping up and down stairs, that's what's going on. We gotta be careful, man. So what have we got? We've got some empty water bottles and a knife. So we'll fly over to Edmund, see if we can find a flight suit and some sustenance and stuff. Then we'll fly over to the outpost.
Now arriving, Tisa Spaceport.
And we'll see if we can fight some dudes unarmed. Can I carry that knife? We'll find out once we get out of Armistice. Jumping downstairs? Yeah, probably. Probably. Jumping down those stairs. We can't do that. Every med pen is precious now. When we're able to get into some bunkers, we'll be able to start collecting med pens. We're going to need a lot of them, right? If we've got to deliver a container. One of the side quests. Deliver a container with 12 med pens to a location on each planet and moon. So that's at least 4 dozen. And there's 23 space stations. And 13 moons. Oh no, to each planet and moon. Okay. Let's go. Let's get the old girl out. The Gypsy Queen. There she is. Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
I'm going to quickly go check over here for med gowns, although I don't think there will be any. Let's go. All right. We've got 902 credits. And a ship that doesn't really work properly. Hangar 6, let's go. Once we get a quantum drive, we can tick off a whole bunch of these. We can bring down a comm link, we can restore a comm link. Turning off that preview in OBS has really made a big difference. And my CPU is at 42%. So we might switch over to encoding on the CPU instead of the GPU. They say a dozen of med pens. They never specified they needed it to be full, so you could just use them, store them in containers, and deliver those. That's true. It's true. Although I'm the one who's written these rules, so it doesn't specifically say that they need to be full med pens. It just says deliver. What does it say? Where is it? Deliver a container. So I need to go to a cargo center to buy containers with a dozen med pens to a location on each planet and moon. It doesn't say they need to be full med pens. And apparently you can sell used med pens for 56 credits here at Tammany and Sons. Okay, so what do we have in the ship right now? We've got a whole bunch of junk in here we need to get rid of. You know, these are some of the missiles, some of the components, the gimbals, some of the weapons. Some of them I've already gotten rid of. So the only way we can get rid of these is by finding vehicles at outposts and landing pads and quickly sneaking aboard and putting these in their inventory and then pissing off. So once we get to Edmund, we'll push all of this over to Edmund and then we'll keep them there at this stage. It's kind of breaking the rule, but there's no way I can get rid of this stuff outside of you know, putting them in someone else's inventory. Well, there you go. You don't disagree, so med pens can get used. Why can't you dump them on the planet? Because I can't pull them out of my inventory. Because they're not carryable items. And so you can't drop non-carryable items out of your inventory. Alright, let's see. It's goddamn nighttime! This is a big problem. This is a big problem.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Where's our Hurston Dynamics tower? Okay, so Edmund is over this way somewhere. Sort of out this way. It's on the left of that building there. This way. Retract landing gear.
Understood. Landing gear systems engaged.
There are things that we can mine around here too, like those boxes down there. They're minables, but we have to buy the rock. We can't rent one. So Edmund's out this way somewhere. Damn me. Can you not bring it up on the star map? Edmund, I can. But I can't set a beacon for it because we don't have a quantum drive, right? Oh yeah, you can't see the outpost without a quantum. I never thought about that. Yeah, exactly. We have to fly and just see. We're kind of heading in this direction, so we need to turn left more. And being nighttime doesn't bloody help. So maybe it's over this mountain range here. Let's get some altitude. Buzzball Itchy, how are you? How y'all? Ooh, 0 to hero. You can shout hardcore in chat to get a link off to my rules. That lists out the rules, all the main quests and the side quests that are forming my 0 to hero challenge. We are starting in a nomad with no quantum drive, no shields, and no weapons. I started with 0 money, and right now we've got 902 from collecting med gowns and a few other bits and pieces. And we're now trying to find Edmund, which is quite close to Lawville. Should be out this way somewhere. But again, we don't have a quantum drive, so we can't see a marker for it. We've kind of got to use the star map. And we've got a mission that's all the way over here. We're slowly descending too. But I think we're going in the right direction. And we're starting at Lawville, which doesn't have a ship component store. So to replace my quantum drive, I'm going to have to get a lift off world with somebody. And I'm not allowed to use global. So I have to just mill around the spaceport until someone appears and sort of bum a ride off them. You're dead on target, I think. Yeah, me too. I think we're dead on target. No, we're going up. We're flying up. Yeah, we're flying out this way. I think we're kind of in line with it. It's over here somewhere. We got to get lower. We got to get much lower. We're not going to be able to see anything from up here. I've been watching that graphics card on Newegg for a couple of weeks, and it's nuts how much the price fluctuates. And they frequently give away goodies, a Diablo 4 or a power supply. Activate night vision. Activate night vision. It didn't do anything. What's that down there? I know that Edmund is in one of these junkyard sort of places. 1,497 kilometers away. I don't even know if we can make it to the next place to land to get fuel. I just read the rules. Holy crap! Good luck with that. Yeah, it's hardcore, man. That's why this is why it's called hardcore. It's gonna be brutal, man. It's gonna be brutal. It's months of work. And I think it's going to be a fun way to play the game while we wait for... There's mountains ahead of us there. We've lost our orientation. Where's Lawville? I think Lawville's back behind those mountains over there. I think Lawville's back this way, over those mountains. So I think we need to go this way. I think it's over this way somewhere. Let's activate our cruise control. Let's maintain a straight level as much as we can. And watch the star map. Edmund is near water. It is indeed. Okay, we're almost on top of it. We're going in the right direction, it looks like. Alright. It's going to be here somewhere. It's impossible. God damn it, why does it have to be nighttime? And flying over it and just seeing the lights is going to be a huge challenge. We're already consuming a huge amount of fuel. Alright, we're low enough to be able to see some lights. But we kind of got to get lucky, right? Use so much fuel because of your speed. Yeah, we're flying in a heavy atmosphere too, and the Nomad is natively a thirsty girl. What's that over in the distance? That's Lawville over there. You can see that little building on the horizon. Sir Arion, we need to finish a medical beacon. But we are unprepared for doing a medical beacon. In the red speed, you use significantly more fuel. Well, let's set our SCM. And we'll fly at SCM. Damn it. Nighttime does not help. No, it doesn't. The Cuddy Black is retrieved! Pirates avoided on my way to sell a ship full of laranite. Nice one. Well done. Oh, God. We're right on top of it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Shit. Shit. This is a massive problem. This is a massive problem. We have no weapons. We have no shields. We got the clothes on our back. Those guys would be coming from Edmund. Those guys would be coming from Edmund. can we run the gauntlet and get into a safe zone? Three bloody pirates. It's not what we need right now. There it is. Can they still shoot me here? I think one of them crashed. Oh no! Oh dear. Okay. All we can do is just leave the ship here and did one of them hit the ground? We're still alright. Oh, dude. I can't even afford to buy clothes, man. I think one of them hit the ground. Oh man, don't do it! Don't do it! We need to get inside before we get hit by a stray bullet. Oh, who's that? They're out. Damn it. Activate night vision. Is that a freelancer? Just land, have a coffee, and wait till the sun rises. I think that's the only thing we can do. Really. I don't think they're doing damage to me because I'm in an armistice zone. Is this freelancer? Like, we don't even have a helmet on. We don't know what's going on. All right, let's get inside one of these buildings and see if we can find something to put on. The slings and arrows of outrageous fortune. My good Hamlet, indeed. I don't think they're doing any damage to the Nomad because I'm in an armistice. Okay, there's another explosion. You know, we might be able to go look at these bodies when the sun comes up. And see if we can find these wrecks. Oh, God. We might be lucky enough to be able to grab some stuff off one of these pilots. That's 2 explosions I've heard now. Shit. All right, we'll see what we can find. Right now, I'd just be happy with some food and water. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Some water. I need that. I'm not allowed to leave any of this here. Okay, so I've dumped some of this stuff here at Edmund. So we need to transfer the rest of the stuff from the ship into Edmund, and then this stuff we've got to get rid of by putting it in someone else's inventory. All right, let's just take all of this stuff into our local for the moment. See what else we can find, and then we've got to take it all with us. So, you know, this is going to really test my my issue with, you know, forgetting to check inventory. Send out a rescue beacon. Look, we might need one in a minute. Okay, the old girl's still there. Who knows? It's pitch black. I don't think sunrise is anywhere near close. But we can't fight, right? We can't even fight. Hardcore mode just got harder. The first outing, and we get attacked by 3 NPC pirates. And no loot boxes. 1 loot box so far. It has definitely gotten harder. Not a single piece of armor. I don't care how ridiculous we look. Nothing in this building at all. Nothing. Okay. We've got 2 more buildings. 1 more building in the Platinum Bay. What was the deal with that freelancer who was oh god, who was attacking this guy? Is that the freelancer there? No. See that shot land right in front of me? I have everything crossed for you. Oh boy. Like we can't even quantum out of here. There's no quantum drive. And I can't run in atmosphere. We're just gonna get destroyed. Oh! Who was that? Did he crash? That's unlootable too. Oh, I wish I was outside to see that crash. Then I could have gone and had a look and see. He would have had a flight suit and stuff. Like, we don't even have a torch. We do have night vision. I think he's gone. Activate night vision. This is a ridiculous idea. This is a ridiculous idea. There's no way we're going to find anything out here. Alright, he's not here. We've got to get out of here. Man, so much for the trip to Edmund. We took damage. There was nothing here to loot. They blew up my ship. No, the ship's still there. Try the one on the table, Viv. Which one on the table? Was there a box on the table? You missed the grey box on the bench behind the door. There was 2 grey boxes in there. And get in the ship and have a look around. That's probably a good idea. Sometimes there's a box right here, but there's nothing there. This box is unlootable. Ah, on the bench. Here we go. Let's just take it all. We're going to need to sell everything. Well, some of these things we can sell right here. This box on the table is unlootable. Alright, let's go to the Platinum Bay. An Ambrose suit, new fit. Yeah, we got some clothes. We got to get it back to Lawville though. Alright, I don't see anybody. Where's the Platinum Bay? Is that it over there? Here it is. Let's check the Platinum Bay. Somebody's in here. What was that thank you, please visit again for? Oryx red box hype. Okay, we'll take all of this. More Ambrose suits. Alright, we got plenty of food, we got plenty of drinks. Okay, we got enough food and beverage. Red box! Flight suit. Helmets! Flight suit! Oh, damn it. Alright, these will at least sell for money. Those will at least sell for some good money. You can scan for the crashed ships in your Nomad. Yeah, we're gonna have a look. I think we all knew this challenge would require some patience. Yeah, indeed, exactly. It's gonna take time, you know. Oh goodness. Because honestly, the amount that I play this game, it's becoming a little bit stale. But starting out like this, and then having all those, you know, mission objectives and side quests and stuff, and the rules and the limitations. Like, according to the rules, I can only store 1 extra set of clothes at Lawville. I can't just have heaps of stuff there. The majority of the stuff is going to be on the ship. And, you know, what I have at Lawville is basically my backup to get going again. I can't just store heaps of stuff there. Can definitely make 3k off those helmets. The yellow one is 1.1. Patience? Damn it. He's a pilot, not a doctor. Ski, yeah, you really got me contemplating a Cuddy Black. It's a wonderful ship. It really is. I've been justifying it in my head anyway. It's beautiful, man. Get it. Get it. Get 1.5 at a refinery store, Ski. Or 2.6 at a cargo center. What is that stuff? $50 meters. Just off the port bow. Let's go have a look. There's boxes there. What is it? Even if there's boxes there, what are we going to do with it? If it's commodities, it's almost useless for us. Activate night vision. Is there a body here? If this is commodities, it's almost useless to us. because we have no way of moving it. Because I don't have a tractor tool. Don't have a tractor beam. We found some multi-tools there. Is there a body here? This is always dangerous walking around wrecks. Oh boy! Yes! Yes! Cutlass Black is, in my opinion, one of the best value ships in the game. It is. Yes! And this guy had some cargo. I wish there was some way we could identify what the cargo was. Can I scan it? The hell, did somebody else also see a glitch too earlier in the stream? It could have been, yeah. Alright, that's one body. There's other guys around. There's like 4 boxes in here though. What we can do, let's go put some stuff on the ship. We need to transfer some loot. Yes! That's a flight suit, a helmet, and a piece of armor. Okay, so we need to transfer this stuff from the vehicle. Oh, God. Let's turn this off. Okay, let's just move everything to the vehicle. Let's go to vehicles. And let's move all of this back. Okay, that's all my starting components and stuff that I've pulled off of the Nomad. Stored here at Edmund. And somehow we're going to have to get rid of those. Get the turret guns. That's what I'm thinking. He doesn't have a tractor beam. Yeah, I know. That's... We're going to see, though. Let's get changed into our pirate outfit. Let's get that undersuit on. Let's get this armor on. Let's get the Arrow helmet on. Okay, we've got a multi-tool. But it doesn't have an attachment. We need an attachment. Let's go back into the commodity terminal and sell some of the stuff that we've got, because we can sell some of it here. Yeah, shit, the most important gear item, yeah. Bedlog, come back for loot. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. We got size 3 hard points on the Nomad. And that Freelancer will have size 3 weapons on it. For sure. If the Nomad had its working tractor beam now, that would have been so helpful. Yeah, it would have. Alright, let's sell some of the crap that's here, because we can sell some of the bits and pieces we looted out of the boxes. Huh? Ah, what? Sell. From the Nomad. Oh, we can't sell any of this stuff. That's okay. Okay. Let's buy... I thought you could buy diamonds at Edmund. I used to run diamonds from Edmund. Okay. Alright, at least we got some armor and stuff. Alright, let's get in the ship and see what else we can find. There's a couple of other bodies around. Silly thought. Cuddy Black also has size 3 turrets also. Yeah, that's true. Silly thought. Swiping guns makes you a shooter-looter. That's true. That's why I said bedlog. Unlootable boxes. Well, you know, that's just part of the problem, right? That's just part of the game. People have already looted those boxes. They're locked. They're inaccessible. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anybody else around. Let's jump in the ship and see if we can find these wrecks. Because that's going to give us, you know, more stuff. In terms of, you know, loot to sell. Then maybe I think we'll need to buy a tractor beam next. Tractor beam attachments, what? For 130? But at least we got a flight suit, at least we got a helmet. So we don't have to spend money on that. We've got money to refuel and stuff that we can sell now, so let's refuel. Oh, God. That's most of our money gone. Okay, we didn't get a chance to do that. Maybe fate's on my side. Nope. Okay, let's forget about that. This is more interesting than every single thing on TV right now. I wonder if we can scan these boxes that are there. Okay, let's go. Oh God, there's still someone here! It's 1.2 kilometers away. We need to get some height. What's that at 100 meters? Hang on, wait a minute. What am I doing? There's something out here at 100 meters away. There's a body there. I'm just so wary of these sticks now. We're still not used to them. They're so sensitive. Is it naked? Yeah. I wonder if we... Oh, damn it. These are the only things coming up on the scan. These boxes down here. And there's no way that we can know what they are, right? That's all we get from it. Where is that ship? Has he crashed in there? Is he down? Look at him just hiding in the ruins down there. Okay, so we can't scan for any of these other ships. Turn on your nomad lights. Yeah, they're currently on. Okay, that's a bummer. Sneak up on him. Where is he? Here. 1.2 kilometers away. I don't have any weapons, either on the ship or personal weapons. Maybe I can, if we can sneak up on him. Show me a landing view.
Acknowledged.
Where is he? He's in here somewhere, right? What are those lights there? Oh, that's wreckage in space. Okay. Maybe we can sneak up on him. If he's on the ground, we could punch his doors open. Is that him down there? It is. That's him down there. I think he's crashed. I think he's crashed. All right, let's get on the ground. Let's get up here. If he's crashed, we might be able to go in and see what he's got. Still an armistice? No, not anymore. John Wickham! Oh, I've got a knife, don't I? Do I have it with me? I've got some bloody flares. Where's the knife? It must be back at Lawville. Damn it. Oh, he's crashed. He's crashed. Oh, we need a tractor beam, damn it. He's not in there. Does that mean he's going to be around here somewhere? Or maybe he just buggered off. The ship was targetable, which means it hasn't been destroyed. Well, it's clearly damaged. Oh, if we had a tractor beam. Maybe if we go back to Lawville, get a tractor beam and come back, we can take these weapons. Because we need them. Targetable can be soft death. The only weapon you have you left at home. Yeah, that'll learn you. And the sun's coming out too. Okay, this is good. This is good. Okay, we can't get inside the ship because I can't punch the doors open because they're not accessible. This is good though. This is good. The sun's coming up. We can find our way back here fairly easily. We can get a tractor beam. We don't need to buy flight suits and stuff because we've already got that now. We can get a tractor beam, then we can get some weapons. At least with some weapons then, we will be defensible somewhat. We don't have any shields, but you know, at least we can shoot back. Getting the components is going to be the biggest challenge because there's nowhere on Lawville to buy components. Okay, so this guy should still be there when we get back. Retract landing gear.
Understood.
So
Landing gear systems engaged.
Lawville should be somewhere over this way. There it is. Okay, so let's just take a heading. $175. Alright, we can find our way back here, that's not a problem. Especially in the daylight, we'll be fine, because we can just follow, you know, we can follow this river here. Okay. Far enough out to respawn loot boxes. It's about 30 kilometers. Making it up as you go along? Starfield doesn't do that. Well, we've got to figure it out, right? You know, we've got our rules. We've got main quests that we need to achieve and a whole bunch of side quests. Let's get back in the cockpit. So that guy will help us actually get back to Edmund because there's still a target on the ground, right? Oh, I wonder if I destroy him. I wonder if we steal the weapons and then we destroy the ship. Do I get call to arms? The 500 credits from call to arms. All right, we're making some progress. Day 1. Slow going, but we're making some progress. And just over to our left, off the port bow, there's an outpost. A pirate outpost we can visit. Where we can get some weapons and stuff. Again, keeping in mind, I can only store one of each type of weapon at Lawville. The rest I've got to keep in the ship. So we really need to take care of the old girl. We can't get reckless with our landings. We can't get reckless in the fights. Because whilst Lawville will have some backup stuff for me, the old girl's pretty much going to be my life. I was watching my friend stream Fallout 4 and she kept crashing. It reminded me of my experience with it. Crashing is in terms of the computer was crashing, or? I enjoyed it when it worked, but to crash and lose progress was frustrating. Okay, yeah. I have to assume. Starfield will offer a similar experience. Yeah, no doubt. Everyone has a plan. Until they get punched in the face, Mike Tyson. Yeah, no doubt. Well, you've got to be fluid with your plans, right? I think we need to buy a tractor tool and a mining attachment. If we can afford both, we've got stuff to sell. We've got stuff to sell. I like this low planetary flying. You know, I really want more of this as we, you know, there needs to be hundreds of points of interest on these planets. Stuff that you can just fly to under thrusters that, you know, you don't need quantum travel for, and, you know, places to set down and discover things. And wasn't there a rule about buying things? Yes, there is. What was I talking about buying? God damn it, multi-tools. Already have a mining attachment, right? Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not allowed to buy anything. Thank you, Jason. I forgot about that. Forgot about it already. Day one. It's a single-player story-driven game, isn't it? Starfield, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's an RPG, single-player. Did you not already have a mining attachment? I thought I saw it in your inventory. From the loot box? Yeah, maybe. Okay. Whip, whip. Okay, in that case, this is Lawville. Let's go back to the ocean. Let's go back to the ocean. It should be over this way somewhere. Let's go drop off this stuff at Lawville. The stuff that we have, let's go drop it off. Let's go sell it so we don't lose it. Because after this, we're going to go to the outpost, where we can get a weapon, personal weapons, and maybe find a tractor beam. And if we can find a tractor beam, then we can go back to Edmund and get the ship weapons.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Getting over there to pick up that safe is going to be a massive challenge. That's 22.5 grand. That's my quantum drive right there. Then I just need someone to appear at the spaceport and take me there. That's going to be a challenge in itself. Oh God, what's that glitching out on the ground there? A Pisces? How about we just say no to that? This is so hard now with these sticks. Alright, we'll refuel shortly. What are we going to do now at the ocean? There's a pirate outpost there. Could one of us accidentally stumble onto the right server? Maybe. I've removed all my friends, so if you stumble across me, you stumble across me. But I've removed all my friends, so you know, people just can't join on the same server that I'm on, and I won't be accepting any friend requests. Alright. What is in the vehicle? Pink, orange, pink flares. Pink flares. Let's equip some of these. We might as well. Utilities. We have a mining attachment. Okay, let's put a mining attachment in that. And let's take this. Can we equip two? No. Okay, so we have a mining attachment. I am allowed to store at Lawville this. This. And this. I'm not allowed to store any more of these because it's duplicates, right? Fuzzy logic works well in this game. Shifting expeditiously to get there eventually. Yeah. Well, this is going to be a huge, huge challenge. Use the beacon thing? Yeah, we'll need to. So long as we agree to a deal of some kind, it fits the rules, right? That's right. Sure, I can give you a lift, but can you grab me a water while you're there? Well, you know, people can, I don't need to pay anything for the lift. If someone wants to offer me a lift, of course. Otherwise, if I need to pay for it, then I need to pay for it. So all of this stuff we should be able to sell. It's not going to be worth a huge amount, but at least it will be something. We're going to have to keep our inventory properly organized. Now I can store as much food and drink as I want. That's allowable. But do I want to sell any of this? It's not really worth a lot, is it? Let's just store it all. The food and med pens and stuff like that I'm allowed to store, just not items. Store my clothing, my boots and my hat, a backup beanie, a backup pair of boots, some gloves and an Ambrose suit. Okay, so no, I'm not allowed to store that. What do the rules say? And store at Lawville cannot store at Lawville more than one set of each type of equipment items at any one time, i.e. one set of replacement light, medium or heavy armor, one of each main special or sidearm and sidearm, one multi-tool, etc. Can store unlimited accessories such as food and health pens. Alright, we've already got a set of clothing there, so we can't keep these boots. We can keep them on the ship or sell them. Get your knife. Yeah, that's a good... So let's put that in the ship. Alright, we got some stuff to sell. Alright, let's go sell this stuff. Damn it. We need a multi-tool attachment. Got a what's called a tractor beam attachment. Then we could have got ship weapons, which would have saved us a lot of money, as well as given us the defensive capabilities we need. It's alright. We're only an hour and 20 minutes in. Oh, are we? No, we must be more because I restarted the stream. We're 2 hours in, yeah. Wow, it feels like we've been playing for ages. But this is super fun to play like this. You know, there's a limited amount of things that we can do. It really focuses the attention on what can we do at hand. Okay, let's keep an eye out for more med gowns and stuff. Those will bolster the coffers. But we'll soon be able to forget about those. Alright, the next priority is to organize weapons. We've got a flight suit, we've got a helmet, we've got a little bit of armor. Chest piece at least. That's the time since you relaunched. Yeah. I can understand weapons, but tools? Well, I need the tractor beam attachment, right? I got the multi-tools, but I need to find a tractor beam. So I can take the weapons, right? Off the ships.
Next stop, Metro Center.
I can't buy them. Cannot buy weapons, armor, or personal items from any shops.
Watch your step when disembarking the train.
Not allowed to buy things from the shops. You have to find it all.
fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
Again, just adding to that hardcore element, right? This is because Viva's a crazy motherfucker. Well, I want it to be a challenge. What is that?
To the perimeter spaceport.
It's a water bottle. Yes. See, have you ever been as excited about finding a water bottle? No, because we need to collect 100 of these. It's one of the side quests.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfer to the perimeter.
I don't think we stored the ship, right? It's still sitting on the pad. Yeah, that's okay. That'll be fun. Let's go.
Dynamics encourages all employees to update their imprint regularly,
There was a med gown back there. No, there wasn't. Don't tell me that.
but it is considerate to your coworkers.
I will find it on the
It
way
can
out.
help minimize the side effects from regeneration.
Man, I do have to say, I love the music. Yeah, it's perfect for this type of game right now. This is the, what is it? Let's go have a look. It is the mystery genre playlist on Epidemic Sound. Which I thought would suit well because, you know, who knows what's going to happen, right? It's a bit of a mystery. Man, there's a reclamation and disposal yard here that doesn't have bloody any terminals in it. Although that would be kind of useless. Well, not really. I can buy things that I can't manually put in the ship. And Dutchman says the Nomad has accessible components, but I haven't ever been able to see them open. We'll find out. All right. Let's sell from the Nomad. Sell the beanie. $150 for a beanie. Thank you very much. Let's sell the Novikov helmet. 1.5k. Thank you very much. These Ambrew suits are quite common. We'll find a lot of those.
I'm not even supposed to be here today.
We'll just sell everything at this stage. I don't think we need to get too in character about walking around or keeping a set of clothing on the ship. Oh man, I should have kept one of these helmets. Wait, stop selling stuff. Okay, good. Good. We need to keep a helmet. Let's keep this helmet. Maybe you could have got a ride from that guy. Well, I don't have any money, you know, at this stage. There's no point trying to get a ride anywhere. I have a mining tool in my inventory. Okay, let's just keep it for the moment. Yeah, there's no point trying to get a ride anywhere until I've got actual money. I swear I just sold that. Okay, yep, there we go. The pink flares. Might as well sell some of them. I've got 3 on my body, I think. They are all accessible: power plant, quantum drive, coolers, and shields, all accessible. Okay, damn it, that sucks. Okay, one of the main quest lines is to buy the Atlas drive from her L5. So at least that way we can do. Otherwise I need to salvage everything else. So that means I need to salvage the shields. God damn it. Which means I need to find a ship that has salvageable shields. Only keep the pro flares. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Because the pro flares are reusable, right? There are other ways to pay for a ride. Do you hear banjos? Ask, cash, or grass. Alright. Okay. Let's go. Let's get out of here. We don't need to sell any more of this. Whatever else is left on the ship. You know what we need? What we need to find... we'll come across them. Every now and then you find a pile of armor or something. Someone's just stripped off and changed armor or whatever. Let's go have a quick look up at the admin center. Sell some of these weird stuff that we've collected. The hell is this crap? What was that? Okay, doesn't matter. Let's just take... Oh, these are clothes. Different sorts of clothes and different sorts of fruits. That's alright. We'll sell all of that crap. Bit random. What is all this stuff? These are melons. What are they called? These things here. Loon, spiral fruit, yeah. Why is all this here? Did somebody put this stuff here? Alright, let's go. My price was a bottle of water. I just need a bottle of water, man. I'll give you a lift anywhere you need to go. Alright, let's sell stuff from the Nomad. Four credits. That all help right now. They all help. Because I don't think we're going to be able to get over to the other side of Hurston to finish this contract for Constantine Hurston. And so the only way we're going to be able to raise that 19 grand, 19 and a half I think it is, for the Atlas drive, is by grinding through. What have we got at Lawville that we can sell here? Oh god, we can't even sell those fruits. That's alright, at least we can eat them. We can eat them. Alright. Let's go. Yes. Vestal water. Where are we? We got 7 of them. Now we got 9. Might need to get rid of these cruise bottles at some stage. Alright, let's quickly go check the 17,900 credits for the Atlas. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Let's quickly do a quick check of the ground floor here at the apartments. Sometimes there's med gowns here. Nope. Let's go. We'll go over to that outpost, see if we can find the outpost. Actually, we haven't even checked our missions yet. What missions do we actually have access to? We got 5,000 credits. Okay, these things are going to take us all over the place. See, we don't know where these derelict outposts are going to be. We really can't do any of these things until we have a quantum drive. We can at least take call to arms. Personal transport. Blurred Kant is requesting transport from HDSF Rufus to Everest Harbour. Well, that is one of my side quests. Or is it a main quest? There's a main quest. Stay on target. We need a personal weapon of some type, which we can get at the pirate outpost, which is not too far from here. We can fly there under thrusters, and we can hopefully find a tractor tool, a tractor attachment, which will allow us to go back to Edmund, and hopefully the freelancer is still there, and we can salvage its weapons. That's the plan.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Such a long time to wait for a train, isn't it?
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious...
I'm not 100% sure in which direction the pirate outpost is. I just know it's near the water. So I'm hoping we can find the water, fly down to the outpost, loot what we can, and then fly back down along the water line to Edmund and grab the ship weapons.
before boarding.
And if we can get inside the freelancer is probably size 2, right? Whereas all the components on the Nomad are size 1.
Consider it to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
If the boxes at Edmund respawn, there might be a tractor tool in one of them too. That's true. How long does it usually take? I'm not sure. They just might spawn as soon as it streams out. The location streams out and they respawn when it streams in. I'm not sure.
Next stop, Pizza Spaceport.
But this music is perfectly set for this. Dutchman was right.
Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
I think it's a distance thing. Maybe.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Now the restream chat is so much slower than the YouTube chat. And I can see both YouTube and Twitch over there, so I guess I don't really need to have restream running, right? I don't need to have it open. I need it so it displays on the video layout, you know, the layer. With the chat on the screen, which is always nice to have when you're watching it back afterwards. Because it shows both Twitch and YouTube. Alright, let's go. We are at hangar 9. Then we got fuel. We got money for fuel, so let's refuel. I have had an elevator. What? I have had elevator not spawn at the bunker. Flew 3 kilometers out, go back, elevator spawn sometimes. Okay. Could be a distance thing. We'll go back there. We'll check when we go back there. Obviously, everywhere we land, we need to check for stuff, right? If we can't buy anything, we need to be checking every loot box we come across. And looting every dead body and as much stuff as we can to sell. This is going to be a good way to learn about ships too, because if I can loot weapons, you know, there's only so much point in terms of looting player weapons outside bunkers and stuff that I know that that player has equipped on that ship that aren't stock weapons, because you can't sell stock weapons. Alright, let's refuel. And repair. Because there's no point just taking all the ship weapons and stuff we find outside bunkers when we get to that stage of being able to do them. It's going to take us a while, I think, to get this quantum drive. I don't mind not having shields at the moment, but obviously we can't do much without a quantum drive. I think the first couple of sessions are going to just be, you know, trying to get a quantum drive. Intriguing. Retract landing gear.
Retracting landing gear, sir. Please stand by.
Whoa, whoa! Oh yeah, we weren't centered in the pad. Alright, there's the Hurston Dynamics building, which means
Thank you.
we need to go this way. Okay, at least it's daytime. We haven't lost too much time during the day, so to speak. Show me a land. Yeah, this way. The water should be over this way somewhere. Maybe out to the left here. Show me a landing view.
Of course, Commander.
New song. Viv, get your gun. That is what we're doing. I understand it's a space game, right? But, you know, I want 80% of my time to be spent here, planet side. Which is why I'm super keen for Starfield, right? Because a whole bunch of that time is going to be spent on the ground. And it is this stuff, right? This single player sort of zero to hero sort of RPG adventure. OBS is taking a poop now. Yeah. We've skipped frames. We're in the red. I don't know what to do about it. I think our only recourse is to try the next stream on the CPU. What is because the CPU's doing nothing. It's 39%. The GPU's up at 80. Between 75 and 80. The CPU's consistently under 50%. We're using 50% of our RAM. I wonder if we can see the ocean on the star map. Not really. We can. Okay. Here. God, it's a long way. I didn't think it was that far. I didn't think it was that far. I thought it was over here somewhere. I think it's in this area here where these little bits of water are. Okay, we need to go to the right. I guess we should try and find that cave too, right? There's a cave out here somewhere. Like near this quarry, there's a cave. NVEC encoding separate from GPU. Separate processor. Separate processor. The NVEC encoding is separate from the GPU, okay. Kind of just flying blind here. just vaguely remember it's sort of out this way somewhere. From the couple of missions that I've been to. Damn, this cloud cover. We can find some patches of water, I think will be good. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This might not be patches of water. We might need to look up the location. Rather than burning precious fuel, right? But it's quite close. Good time to learn decoupled. What is it, Alt B or Alt C? It's out here somewhere. Okay, now's not a good time to be learning decoupled mode, alright? Is that Everest Harbor up there? In the sky? No, we got to look this up. Alt C, but go back in coupled if you look at the map, etc., and don't have a constant input. Yeah. What is that? It's nothing. Never is a good time. Says Skeet, yeah. I agree. What is that? Thought it might have been a cave entrance. Nah, we're lost. We're lost. We're lost. We're just burning fuel. I swear it was close to Lawville. Where are you in relation to the ocean? We're kind of heading towards it. But I thought it was much closer. Sort of around here, sort of similar distance to Edmund. These kind of look like spots of water around here, but that could be the mine. Yeah, that disc in the sky must be Edmund, must be Everest. Because this is a massive coastline. I just sort of remember it's sort of in this... verse guide, that's the one. Alright. Let's go have a look at verse guide. Hurston. And we want an outpost. Oh, I don't think this has... I don't think it has the pirate outposts on it. Hidden locations. Shanty towns. Honestly, wouldn't know where to look. We will find it. Where is Lawville? Lawville. This is up there. Yeah, see, Edmund's there on the coast. That's a cave. Bit shanty towns. Let me bring this up so you can see what I'm looking at. So this is Verse Guide, right? Verseguide.com. And we're currently having a look at Hurston with the hidden locations. We've got map details on. So this is Lawville's over here, right? There's Lawville. There's the cave that's just outside Lawville. There's HMS Edmund. Ruins. Yeah, that's where we want to go. This place here. Ruins number 3. The sun sets in 35 minutes. Fuck. Alright, we got to get there quick. Navigate. Quantum markers. Goddamn quantum coordinates. Oh, we don't have a quantum drive! Okay. We're just going to have to wing it, right? Show me the map labels. There's some ruins just outside, right? Super close. This is where we want to go. See, it's close. We're way out here somewhere. We're way off course. Alright. Let's go back. We need to get back to Lawville. We can't zoom in any closer, unfortunately, but we're way off course. If I orientate this in a similar... Yeah, it's over here. It's up here. Flossie's joined us. How are you, Flossie? Hope you're well, mate. I've been MIA for a bit. Well, I hope you're well, mate. There's, you know, we've all got things to do and we're all busy. All right, let's head back to Lawville, or at least in this direction. I think this is the way. No real way to tell until we get some movement on the star map. Okay, looks like we're flying towards Calthrop at the moment. Yeah, we're way off course. We need to be here somewhere. I think we need to go to the left a little bit. Something like this, maybe. Oh boy! See, it'd be super cool if the star map started without any locations and you had to discover them all, right? Just like you would in, you know, just like you will in Starfield or any sort of MMO, that you can't fast travel to a location until you've discovered it, right? I.e., you can't quantum to a location until you've discovered it. Adam's back. Can you do the past 2 hours again? Oh, it's just been a lot of this. Only saw like 10 minutes. We have not gone far. Stop. No, that's the wrong button. What is that? Is there a ship down there? No. The phantom marker. We are trying to find a pirate outpost where we'll be able to get some weapons and armor and all that sort of stuff. And try to raise the funds that we need for a quantum drive. And then once we've got the funds for the quantum drive, we need to find some way of being able to get up to referral 5, and so we can buy the Atlas drive, which is one of the tasks on the main quests. And then once we get that, we've got to be able to fly back to Lawville so we can install it on the Nomad. And once we do that, we'll be able to start making some progress. But right now, it's all about raising funds. 17,500 was it? 17,900 credits for a quantum drive. And to do that, we're trying to find this pirate outpost that's quite close to Lawville. But we've overshot it by quite a long way. And it's an unmarked location, so it's kind of... it's around here somewhere. That's right, if we burn up a tank of fuel looking for it, that's fine. Because one P4 rifle will pay for that. But right now we're just keeping an eye out for bodies of water. Because that outpost sits on the edge of the water. How much you made so far? Should rent a rock. I can't rent or any vehicles. Is in the rules. We've got 3,685 credits. Yeah, I can't rent anything. Hardcore, man. It's hardcore mode. Because yes, if we could rent a rock, that'd be too easy. We still don't have enough money to rent a rock, but we could easily get that, and then, you know, we'd be out of here pretty quick. We are not allowed to rent vehicles. Kind of, we've got to go left a little bit more, I think. If there were harvestables and stuff on the planets where you could drop down and collect all those things. Okay, there's Lawville over there. Which means we need to head this way. We were kind of heading in the right direction. It's over here somewhere. We just need to find that water. Once we find the water, we'll be fine. Then we can... Is that in the distance over there? I think that's in the distance. Once we find the water, we can follow the shoreline and we'll find the outpost. Got no quantum to get to a refinery anyway. Would take forever. Well, that's what we need to get a lift up there. We need to get a lift to Referral 5 from somebody at the spaceport. I'm not allowed to use global chat to ask for that. I've got to wait for someone to appear at the spaceport and then ask them, hey mate, can you give me a lift? Don't need a refinery for the rock. You can rent one at Lawville, can you? You can also get the Voyage. You can also get the Voyage. I mix my ships with the Atlas/Voyage. A Voyage is cheaper, faster, and only a little less fuel efficient. Yeah, it's one of the main quests though to buy an Atlas drive. So I have to buy the Atlas drive. If I could get the Voyage closer, I'd get that, and that would get me going, and then we can tick off the main quest later on. And let's have a look where we are. Like, I don't think you can buy ship components at Everest. Okay, we need to get in this area here. There's Edmund, there's Calthrop, and the ruins are sort of just around here somewhere. Right across from New Deal Vantage Rentals, okay. The outpost is almost impossible to see. We're gonna have to be right on top of it to find it. But all I know is it's right on the water's edge. So if we can find the water, unless they've changed Lawville, unless they've changed Hurston, we'll find it. Never noticed that. Always running to the elevators. We have no other way to navigate. 35.24 degrees north by 250.055 degrees east. But that doesn't help us in the game. What is that over there?
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Rahi of Hope 98 is following After Dark on Twitch.
There's like a cloud in the background over there. Let's go find out what that's about. Rahi, thank you so much for the follow. Ray of Hope. Is this a volcano? Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to After Dark. Day 1 of our hardcore 0 to hero. Is this a wreck? What is that lighting doing? Is this a wreck over here? Get back in the cockpit. Get back in the cockpit.
Acknowledged.
This is a wreck, right? Something down there. What is this? Deploy landing gear?
Landing gear being deployed for touchdown.
It's a satellite. Some sort of box here. Can't see anybody around. Alright, let's go have a look around. Wreck or junk? Hardcore, meaning if you die, you start over. Well, essentially, because it's a caldera, I'm only allowed to store a limited amount of stuff at Lawville. I can only store one of each thing at Lawville. So one set of heavy armor, one set of light armor, one set of clothing, one, multi-tool. I'm not allowed to buy anything from anywhere. I have to find it all. You can shout hardcore in chat and that will give you a link off to my Google Doc that's got all the rules in it. That has all my main quests, that has all the side quests that I need to complete in order to be considered a hero. I am on Lawville, which makes it even more complicated because there's no ship components here. And right now my ship doesn't have any weapons and it doesn't have any shields and it doesn't have a quantum drive. We managed to loot this set of armor off of an NPC pirate who had tried to attack us. There was a box marker here before, although that doesn't indicate a loot box. I haven't been paying attention at all. My coworkers keep wanting these in real life conversations. Man, tell them to go away, man. Tell them you're busy. Okay. There's some sort of box here, but I can't see anything here. This is some sort of satellite or something. Makes me wonder how much more interesting stuff devs have hidden, which no one ever notices. Well, they do say that's one of the things that they really want to have, is things that people discover in the game. And I think we're a long way from that. Obviously, this doesn't just spawn, right? This is placed here. What's that? So anyone can discover this. But yeah, it'd be cool if stuff just randomly spawns as you're flying around, and so you can discover it, and then once you leave, it's gone. Or anyone in the area can discover it, and then once you out, it streams out and it's gone. That sort of stuff would be cool. That's what gives exploration actual value. I don't think there's anything here for us. The scanner did bring up some sort of box, but unless there's another way inside this thing further from somewhere than these two tunnels here. I don't think there's anything here for us. Alright, let's keep trying to find that outpost. I do love when you go on the scavenger hunt in games and it makes normally mundane items exciting. i.e. water bottles and med gowns. Yeah, exactly. Well, I have to collect 100 water bottles, right? That's empty water bottles. That's one of the side quests. You got a Shrike CCU. Should I go for it? I'm not going to use it, and it's basically a mistake, but my talent is asking for a friend. Yeah, why not? You can always melt it or buy it back. See, there's something there, but I don't know. Oh well. We're losing the daylight. The sun's setting. It was 36 minutes on that outpost. I think we're going to lose the sun. If we lose the sun, we're in big trouble. Well, when we lose the sun, it's not if. It's definitely going to set. We're in big trouble. We'll never find that outpost in the dark. And we will have to change gears. Ray of Hope, how are you? For how long are you in SC? Tonight? Or in general, how long have I been playing for? I started playing in April last year. And so far we're kicking around 1,800 hours. This ship is super cool looking. King of 3. Welcome, how are you? I need to get a bigger ship with more cargo space. I love the Nomad. It's such a wonderful ship. You know, it's just a very utilitarian ship. And the fact that it's got that open cargo grid on the back is both a pro and a con. We're losing the light. We are losing the light. There's the water. There is the water. We are so close. We are so close. So I haven't been playing for long. I backed the game in 2013. Oh my God, is that the outpost there? Get back in the cockpit.
Acknowledged.
Activate night vision. There's nothing that's going to give us any visual cues for where this place is. I just know it's amongst these ruins on the water's edge. We're just going to have to fly around and find it. Yeah, so I backed the game in 2013, and then I logged into it in 2015 to have a wander around my hangar when we got the hangar module. And then after that, I promptly forgot about it. And it wasn't until last year where I picked it back up again. And since then, I've been playing consistently. And now we stream 4 days a week here at After Dark. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. I have missed the last couple of weekends because I've been busy at work. But Fridays and Saturdays I normally spend with my Discord community.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Okay, I'm
King
here
of
for it.
3 is following After Dark on Twitch.
Thank you, King of 3, for the follow there on Twitch. Man, this place is here somewhere. I think it's over further up the shore this way. Man, if we can get here, we're going to get weapons, we're going to get armor, we can sell all that stuff, and we'll be well on our way to being able to buy ourselves a quantum drive. I heard you mention finding a water bottle a bit ago, but couldn't comment at the time. Yeah, it's one of the side quests to collect 100 empty water bottles. Show me a landing view.
Of course, Commander.
It does have some space around it. It's not kind of directly in all of this clutter. Anyone knows if it still has the bug where it's like 50-50, your missiles will lock on yourself? I've never seen that before. We'll find it. It's here somewhere. Because there's very little we can do without a quantum drive. This is our next priority. Weapons, personal weapons, ship weapons, and for that we need a tractor beam so we can pinch them off the next wreck we find. That's nice, man. I also joined last year in April. Did you see the video from Ollie43 that said Star Citizen is actually amazing now? Because that's the one that reminded me I should go have a look at Star Citizen and see what it's doing. And since then, it's been a ridiculous ride. Been having a huge amount of fun. We're building ourselves a small little community here of like-minded enthusiasts. Spent a ridiculous amount of money during Invictus and made Space Marshal. Upgraded all my tech here at home. My VKB's just arrived recently. And as an ex-software developer, I'm super keen on following the development of the game. It's gotta be here. It's here somewhere. Whereabouts are we on the map? Sadist, not hero. Yeah, that's true. How are you, Rhino? I've done the same as you. I'm trying to play more, but have a hard time staying alive. Now I have like 600 credits to my name. It can be brutal. It can be brutal. Okay. There's Edmund. Calthrop's over here. So we are in the vicinity. I think we need to come back along the coast a bit more. Oh no. We're totally losing the light. Right, let's finish up this side of the coast. And we'll see what we can find. We're going to have to go back and refuel in a minute. Luckily, we've got money for fuel. Show me a landing view.
Acknowledged.
We kind of got to be low so we can see it. I know it's not directly in all these ruins, but it's very close. I see the Ollie video where he stole an NPC crude hammerhead and then run bounties in it. No, I haven't actually watched any of his more recent stuff, probably for the last month or so. And we got to find this place. This is ridiculous. We can't spend a whole tank of fuel and not find this place. There's Lawville in the distance up there. It is right on the water's edge because I know when I've come here before, you're sort of traipsing through the water a little bit. Posted on your Discord. It was amazing. Stolen hammerheads. Yeah, there's Lawville. I knew it was quite close to Lawville. We went on a massive detour before. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we must be close. God damn it. Get back in the cockpit.
Acknowledged.
Damn it. Damn it! Oh shit, yeah, we shouldn't have stopped. We shouldn't have stopped. Just go. Yeah, we're down. We are down. There's no way I can outrun this guy. That's the NPC Cutlass coming after us. With no shields, he's going to destroy us any second now. And we can't get back to Lawville fast enough. We'll just try and corkscrew our way there. We're taking huge amounts of damage. Yeah, there we go. Damn it. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. That NPC cutlass means that we were close to the outpost too. And I totally forgot about the NPC cutlasses. At least we got a med gun we can sell for 45 credits. What did we lose in the ship? We lost the knife, my only weapon. Okay. Back to the beginning. Back to the beginning.
In her book, Dynamics of a
We
Mindful Life,
got some clothes at least. We've got some clothes we can put on. Damn, man. No flight suit, no armor.
She, of course, is talking about the
Let's put some clothes back on and we start again.
That's why yearly wellness checks are so important, not only for your health,
Let's put the
but the
beanie
health
on.
of Hurston Dynamics.
We don't have a beanie. Okay. Ah, man. Yeah, too late. Back we go. Back to the beginning.
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria Hurston...
A dude and his mate kidnapped a 9 Towers, took it back to a station. Yeah, he came to, yeah, and started attacking everyone. Yeah, that's so good.
I will be grateful for the care given to me. I will focus
Hardcore.
on positive
Hardcore.
than on pain. I will put my faith in those responsible for me. I will actively dedicate myself to feeling better today. I will
Man, we need to find a tractor beam. If we can find a tractor beam, we can get some weapons on this ship. If that wreck is still there over at Edmund. And obviously we need to do that on this server. Because, you know, when I log off from here and I come back on next time,
feeling ready to get back
that
to
ship's not going to be there.
Ask your doctor or pharmacist how to taper your medication dosage.
Oh boy!
The job in record time.
44 kilometers away. That was over the ocean. The chances of recovery are none. I should have flown over land. I should have flown over land, so at least we could have retrieved the body, but that's gone now.
Not only a great way to prevent work interruptions,
Makes you appreciate shields.
considerate to
Yep.
coworkers,
Yep.
minimize side effects.
Okay, level 5. Let's go to level 3.
Together, we can make sure that you leave a lasting imprint.
You know, we've got a little bit of cash now, but not being able to buy things is hard, man. Hardcore. If you haven't seen them and you want to have a look through, you can shout hardcore in chat.
A non-profit,
Exclamation mark hardcore.
dedicated to improving the health
And that'll
of
get you a
all
link over
members
to
of
my
extended Hurston Dynamics
work in
family
progress.
employees and the community
0 to
war
Hero
veterans.
hardcore rules.
2889.
It shows all the rules and the main quests and the side quests. Oh,
Eager to return to your job?
we were just so lucky
Recovery and
before
your coworkers.
over at Edmund
Medication and treatments.
to get that flight suit and the armor and stuff off of that pirate NPC. I don't think that's going to happen again.
In her book, Dynamics
All right,
of a
we obviously we can't go to the outposts
that good health
without weapons on the ship. Because even without shields, that's fine. I can take out that cutlass without shields, but obviously I can't do it without weapons.
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria Hurston recognized that there is
But to
one
get the
thing
weapons, we need a
vital
multi-tool.
that is often
We have a
forgotten
multi-tool,
and impaired. She, of
Lucky we've got a
course, is
spare
talking about
here.
the human body.
which we can't equip until we find a flight suit.
Wellness checks are so important, not only for your health, but the health of
How did you get this ship you have? It's my starter ship. Runda Dude's World, welcome. It is the starter ship, the Nomad. And it currently has no shields, no weapons, and no quantum drive.
Of a mindful life, Maria Hurston showed that health isn't merely the concern of the individual. It takes
Hopefully when we
everyone
claim it,
together to
it
build
still
a
doesn't have
healthy
those components.
community. That's why
I did not actually test that.
is so proud to carry on her lasting legacy here at Maria Purified
Because if it has those components, we've got to get rid of them again, and that's a challenge in itself.
I apologize for interrupting, Commander.
Oh,
YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Okay.
Render Dudes World, subscribed on YouTube.
Render Dudes World, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to After Dark. My name is Viv, aka Crouch. Meh, you had a knife. Should have drive-by stabbed that cutlass. Does it not come with a drive or guns? It does, but as part of my Zero to Hero hardcore rules, I've removed all the missiles, all the weapons, all the shields, and the quantum drive from the Nomad, and so I have to re-equip them as part of one of the main quests in my Zero to Hero rules.
Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
It's brutal. It is brutal.
Considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
All right, let's go. Should start with no ship. No ship's too hard, Rhino. It's way more interesting to start, with no components, because that way you can travel around a little bit. You can do a few things, and no ship. I don't know. It's just a bit boring. I've seen heaps of people do it, and it's not interesting. All right, nothing here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's claim this.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right. 4 minutes.
Please visit
Whilst we
us
wait
again.
for that to happen. We can't afford to expedite that. What have we got on us? Okay, so we've got... Oh, we should have sold this stuff. That's all right. Where the hell did I get this Falston jumpsuit from? Got no weapons. We've got some water. Let's take some food. We can't fit that in our jacket. Let's put those in our pockets. I can't keep this other multi-tool here because I'm not allowed to have 2 multi-tools stored at Lawville. I'm only allowed to have 1 of each thing stored here. Everything else has to be on the ship. So when I lose the ship, it's a massive fucking disaster. And we have... Oh, hang on a second. We can't keep this. We can't keep that. We have to sell that. We can't sell it either. Let's dump it around the corner here. We'll let somebody else who's on a scavenger hunt find it. Just found 2 hammerhead racks. Ooh, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Plenty of RMC right there. Plenty of guns right there. Let's go quickly check new deals. Sometimes, on very rare occasions, there's med gowns over here. Nope. We could ask that guy who's buying a ship for a lift somewhere, but there's still no point. We don't have enough money. We need to get to an outpost. Maybe when the... We can't go fight that outpost. I think our next option is a cave. There's one just outside Lawville that we can reach. Ask players if they need help. We will do that. We will do that, but we've got to get some equipment first, right? Don't have any armor. We don't have any weapons. We don't even have a multi-tool. We're of little use to people. And plus, I can't use global. We're just got to find people here at the spaceport. Like that dude who was buying the ship. Perfect target to approach and say, hey, listen, you guys need some help. Go back to Edmund. I think that's part of the plan. I'm going to go back to Edmund. We're going to see if we can find some loot there. We need an undersuit. And then we'll go into a cave and see if we can pick up some stuff there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Hasn't been
system.
4 minutes yet. Oh, it has. Okay, let's go.
Vehicle selected. Stand Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Hang on
following
a
location.
hang on a second. Wait a second. Let's just
Please
go back
visit
1
us
second.
again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We just need to check to make sure that this doesn't have any components.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Just noticed this is the same server I was on yesterday. Maybe you will find some stuff that you had yesterday laying about. Systems. Yep, okay. Quantum drives, everything's still empty. Lovely. And all the weapons are not there. Lovely. Perfect. Perfect! Let's go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I'm glad we made the decision to come back to Lawville first before we went looking for that outpost. Otherwise, we would have lost everything. Let's go. Do you have proximity chat on? No, not at the moment. It's push to talk. Hang on. But I do have it on. I can hear other players. Okay, this track's a bit different than what we've been listening to so far. that required a jazz hand finish. All right, let's go. Let's go. If we plotted an extremely boring course to HDSF Damaris, which I don't even think we'd be able to do. Dutchman did have a very good idea about boosting up into an orbit and flying around decoupled, excuse me. But again, without the quantum drive, finding the location is the challenge, right? These ones that are close to Lawville, at least we can get to them and, you know, be relative. Oh God, it's still nighttime. All right. Where is the Hurston Dynamics building? Okay, so we do have a body marker. That will be useful. All right, so Edmund's over this way somewhere. Here we go, finding Edmund in the dark again. Oh God, we are back at the beginning. We are back at the beginning. Mr. Neutral Crepe, how are you? Mr. Nutella Crepe, oh boy, too good. The 5 FPS skyline of Lawville, yeah, exactly. It would take 167 minutes at 600 miles per second to go 1,000 kilometers. Yeah, it's a long journey, man. It's a long journey. All right, back to Edmund in the dark once again, sort of somewhere over this way. Let's go. Let's go. At least we have that corpse marker over there. which is kind of close to the outpost where we got attacked by that cutlass, right? But not much point going back there until we get some weapons on this ship. You going rock mining or something? No, we're going to go back to Edmund to try and loot ourselves an undersuit, maybe a helmet. Some sort of equipment, maybe hopefully find a tractor attachment. I'm doing this is day 1 of my Zero to Hero challenge. Starting off in the Nomad. It has no quantum drive, no shields, no weapons. And I've got a whole bunch of rules. I'm not allowed to buy anything from the shops. I have to loot it all. There's a whole bunch of main quests and side quests I need to complete to be considered a hero. This is months of work ahead of me. And right now, the first priority is to try and get a quantum drive. I don't mind where the drive comes from, but it is one of my main quests to buy an Atlas drive from her L5. I don't know what's available at Everest, but if we can get up there, we can fly to Everest fairly easily under thrusters. Just take a bit of time. But I don't know if there's a Platinum Bay up there. God, this again. Heading off in sort of this direction. I'm gonna veer left slightly. It's over this way somewhere. Yeah, we're unnecessarily making the game complicated for ourselves because, honestly, after close to 2,000 hours, it's become extremely boring. How much AUEC do you have right now? I think we got like 3 grand. 3,600. Let's turn that off. So we've made it unnecessarily hard for ourselves, A, by having a whole bunch of silly rules, and B, starting here at Lawville where there's no ship components, right? So I need to go off-world to get those components, and the only way I can do that is to bum a ride from somebody else. We got to veer slightly more left. Yeah, we're going to fly past it. It's over this way somewhere. Alright, let's get lower. It's out this way somewhere. I think it's on the other side of that ridge, maybe? Show me your landing view.
Certainly, Commander.
Get back in the cockpit.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, the no quantum drive rule really makes this long. Yeah, exactly. That's the biggest challenge for us right now, is getting the quantum drive. But there's things that we can do close to Lawville in the ship. Edmund is reasonably close. It's around here somewhere. There's a pirate outpost that will have guns and stuff for us, which will help add money to the coffers. You can currently see my corpse marker is over there where we got attacked by the cutlass. And without weapons or shields, it was a quick but fruitless run from that guy. We did get attacked last time we came to Edmund here. In fact, that's how we found Edmund. Because there were 3 NPC pirates and we managed to get inside the safe zone. 2 of them crashed, 1 of them soft deathed. We managed to loot a body. It's around here somewhere. We'll find it. Show me a landing view.
Acknowledged.
Activate night vision. Activate night vision. Atreyu!
Standing by. to
You are
assist,
not!
Commander.
Useless. Oh my goodness! Why does it always have to be night? Get back in the cockpit.
Acknowledged.
Let's turn those lights off. Let's turn this back off. Guess what, Viv? Yes, Meta. Everest Harbour Platinum Bay sells the Size 1 Class 4 Juno Stalwart Quantum Drive for $13,900. Look at this, Meta. Meta to the rescue. Makes me wonder if it's more worth spending the few AUC you have now to rent a rock to multiply your money first. I'm not allowed to rent any vehicles. No ships or vehicles can be rented according to my rules. Hardcore, man. It's hardcore. Renting a rock would just make it too easy. We would have been out of here half an hour after we started. Boring. No, can't rent anything. Can't rent anything. Can't buy anything at the kiosks. We gotta loot all our ammo, loot our food, loot our med pens, loot bloody tractor beams. God, if we had a tractor beam before, tractor attachment, we have a multi-tool. We found 3 of them at Edmund before, and a mining tool. We'll go to caves after this. Where are we? Where the hell are we? If we had a tractor attachment, a tractor beam attachment, we could have taken the weapons off of the freelancer that crashed and equipped them on the ship. Okay, it's off to the right. How do we know which way's right? Let's turn right and go have a look. And we'll set ourselves in cruise. Straight and level. Check the map again. East. We want to go east, do we? How do you know it's east? I guess there's a pole here, right? We've got to figure out what these poles are. We will find it nestled amongst these ruins. Just hoping we'll see its lights at some stage. Got to be around here somewhere. But this is all burning fuel. That's alright. We got money for fuel. We got money for fuel. There she is, baby. There she is. Okay, the freelancer is gone. Must have streamed out. Okay, there's the freelancer that was there. What is this box about? Activate night vision. What is that box about? Deploy landing gear.
Deploying landing gear. Please
Show
stand
me
by.
a landing view.
Acknowledged.
There's an Ursa rover down there. Alright, let's go and have a look. See what's down here. Poles usually fairly 90 degrees to orbit to sun. Also, find a few degrees. How'd you find it? Use my body as a beacon. Stealing is not prohibited. No, it's not. We can steal whatever we want. Ideally, before we do, too much criminal activity, we want to make sure that we're bringing down comlinks when and where we can. That's one of the main quest goals, is to bring a comlink down. So whilst we're doing that, we might as well try and couple that with some of the other quests. All right, let's go check these buildings again. We are literally back at the beginning. Hardcore. So far we've made 0 progress. Well, that's not true. We've got 3.5 grand. Most of which came from helmets that we found here. Are you going to be lootable now? God damn it. Multi-tool. Tractor attachment? No. Okay, we should have left all of this in the Nomad and then it would have been destroyed, right? Well, we can't take any of this with us. That's all the shit from the original ship. We should have left it in there. That's difficult to get rid of, right? Oh, maybe we can go dump it in that Ursa rover that's out here. We can come back and get that stuff in a minute. Let's go stick this stuff in that Ursa. Stealing is most of the grind here. Yeah, exactly. Oh! Don't sell yourself short. You also found a knife for a while. Oh, God. We got to be careful, man. We got to be super careful. Can't be jumping and running around everywhere. All right, that Ursa rover was near the large pad, right? Without some sort of helmet and a light. It's going to be extremely difficult. All right. Let's concentrate on looting the buildings, Viv. What is that over there? Reshade is cheating. It is the only thing that is giving me assistance right now. Oh, this is the ship, right? This one was here before. There's a couple of boxes of goodies here, but we can't get them because we don't have a tractor beam attachment. This is an NPC ship, right? So it's difficult to see what color box this is. But there's a couple more boxes in this ship. Let's go in there, why not? This is a bad idea. Oh yeah, let's get away from this thing. There could be some drugs or something in there, which would be pointless because we can't take them anywhere because we don't have a quantum drive. All right, let's concentrate. Reshade is cheating. Not hardcore. Oh man, I'm gonna have to change the title. Not quite hardcore. Alright, Platinum Bay is where we found the box before. No red loot box. No red loot box. Multi-tool. Tractor attachment. Yeah, boy! Alright. Stick it all in local. Vehicles. Can we put all of this in that box? Nope. Okay. We got some backup clothes now at least. More things that we can sell. Way more food than we actually really need. So let's just take what we need. We need change of clothes. We need water. We'll take these because we can sell them. Take the gloves. I think we'll leave everything else. We've got plenty of food back at Lawville. And these things sell for pittance, and we're beyond pittance now. Okay. Yeah, three tractor beam attachments. I think we took everything from that box, right? Yeah. Okay. Now, we need to find if it hasn't, you know, despawned, so to speak. It. Oh my word! Stop running down the stairs, Crouch. We need to find that freelancer that had crashed in the ruins. Let's finish searching all the buildings. Take the Ready Up helmet. You can get 81 AUEC for it. Quick Flare Pros too. Yeah, okay, we should keep an eye out for those. Can't loot that one. Three more. These things sell well. Leave everything else. We'll take the water. Okay. A distinct lack of red loot boxes at the moment, but plenty of stuff that we can sell. Probably makes sense instead of having to keep flying back here. It's going to be a while, I think, before we can get this quantum drive. But if there's one up at Everest for 14 grand, then it's not unreachable. Everest we can fly to fairly easily under thrusters. Just take a bit of time. Stop doing that! I'm an idiot. We're going to break a leg, man. Alright, last building. Last building. Red loot box. Right here on the left, please. No. No. Man, we're only 20 minutes away from our scheduled allotment of time for tonight's stream. We think we might need to push it a little bit further. Break a leg and we can't save you? Where were all of these before? Where were all these tractor beam attachments? What have we found here? 10 or something like that? Another 3. Incredible. Okay, I think that's really all we need from here. Okay, no red loot boxes. Feast or famine. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, let's see if we can find that freelancer. And grab ourselves some weapons. I didn't see it pop in on scans, so I think it's gone. Oh, hang on. What about this one that's over here? I can't use a tractor beam in Armistice unless I'm on a pad. Maybe we can reach some of its guns while I'm on the pad. Is it on the same pad I'm on? It is. It is. But I don't think I can equip this thing. Are they on the other side of the ship? Or are they just gone altogether? I don't even think the ship's there. Okay, it is. Was that a 2 SCU box in the ship? I don't think so. Even if it was, we can't get it. This is an NPC ship, not a player ship. Man, we're 100% going to kill ourselves. I don't know what this is. And I don't think there's an easy way to find out what it is. But, you know, because it's not mine, I can't really sell it. Let's try. We'll take it to the TDD and see what happens. There's more boxes in here, we just can't reach them. Well, the boxes show up on the radar, on the scanner when we come in, but... Alright. I'm up. Now, I don't think we'll be able to sell that. We'll have to take it to Brio's, but... Or a reclamation yard. Which we can't reach, right? Efficiently. Tangent Revolution has joined us. What is up? I'll tell you what, we're back at the beginning, man. We are back at the beginning. Versini told me to wait at the beginning. So I am here. This is the beginning. Alright, let's see if we can find That body was there before, right? That's a naked body there, yeah? Activate the scanner. I think that rover might be under the ground. Activate lights. Kind of looks like it's in bits, doesn't it? Sort of in the landing pad. Get back in the cockpit. Get back in the cockpit. Atreyu!
I am listening, Commander.
Get
How
back
can
in
I
the
help?
cockpit.
Acknowledged.
You're making my life difficult, hey? Let's turn the lights off. What's going on with the scanner? Yeah, the ship marker for it's gone. Alright, don't think there's anything else for us here. That's a bummer. Would have been nice to get those ship weapons. But I can't see it out there anymore, so it must have despawned. I don't remember which side of the place it was on either. Back to Lawville. See how close is it is? When you can see lights, you know, it makes things easy. Oh, man. We'll get there. We'll get there. What was it? 13,900 for a size 1. Class 4 Juno Star Work quantum drive at Everest Harbour. Okay, lovely. We need 13,900. I think we could probably, when we get some daylight, get into one of these caves. Oh, we don't have a backpack. And will there be people in the cave we have to fight? And if there will be, then we might be able to get ourselves a backpack. We've still got that corpse marker too. Navigating by corpse. So, sell all your stuff and call it a night? We might have to, really. That would be the sensible thing to do. That would be the sensible thing to do. I think this guy just needs to purely be a stream character. You know, his progression, his journey, shared, live, in real time. And I kind of want to keep playing him for a little bit, so maybe I might kick for one more hour. I put sensible things in chat, but I know that Viv is nothing but sensible. Was anything but sensible? Since when are you sensible when it comes to this game? It's true, I am never sensible. Never. Never. Let's go back. Let's sell this stuff. Let's have a quick look. When is daylight? Morville. Let's go back. Hurston. Let's turn off all these. Cities. Morville. Sun rises in 23 minutes. You just got trapped by a ship. I just got trapped by a ship. I wanted to self-destruct the ship. Opened all the doors, and when I self-destructed, all the doors were shut, and I wasn't able to open them. Oh no! Oh man! Why were you self-destructing the ship? You trying to make a storage box?
I'm receiving an alert from the Stream Snack support fund, sir.
God, here
Adam
we go.
Warlock has contributed $15 to the SSSF. Just don't buy seaweed snacks.
Thank you, Adam. I appreciate the contribution to the Stream Snack support fund. We do have, courtesy of Dutchman Ace, the turtle chips. We had the seaweed version of these turtle chips a couple of weeks ago. The courtesy of Dutchman Ace, we've got these flaming mala turtle chips for tonight. They're really not all that hot at all. Well, thank you, Adam. It's greatly appreciated. No seaweed snacks. It's a big deal. I normally wouldn't mind, but it's a big deal. It's a big deal. I tried seaweed tea once. It tasted like drowning without the salt. Oh my god. Working as intended, indeed. Was the ship close enough? Was the ship close enough? Dutchman Ace is back! How are you? Welcome back. We just got back. Oh my god! Because I don't think I had any tractor beam attachments in my jacket. They were all in the ship. Maybe I had one multi-tool with a tractor beam in my jacket. hardcore 0 to 0 today. Well, look, this is a thing, right? This is the thing. We could have been out of here ages ago if the rules weren't so hardcore, right? But that's the whole reason. They are hardcore. No global. $30K, yep. We've had one death and a $30K. We 30K'd. Your ship should be saved. Let's hopefully. Stuff should be in the ship. Yeah, that's true. Let's hope so. Alright, let's have a quick look around while we're here. And I'm pretty sure at least I've got this multi-tool in my jacket. Oh, I don't. Okay, fine. Alright, the music has gone from super, you know, appropriate to a little bit sort of, you know, a little bit lighter, I suppose, than what it was at the beginning. Straight to Tammany to sell? Alright, let's go check it out. Adam is a legend. Thank you so much for the $15, mate. It's no seaweed snacks. No seaweed snacks. We'll find something different. Something interesting. Pink Panther vibes. JT's still at work. Alright, let's go down to Tammany and see. We can't sell. We kind of need to go to the ship first. We've got an Elvis costume for some weird reason. And some boots. So we've got to change our clothes. So technically I'm not allowed to have any more clothes here. We have a multi-tool. We need a tractor attachment. Okay, we got to make sure we don't sell everything. Dutchman just got home from work. I am beat and don't co-op well with 30 degrees Celsius. My manager and co-worker were also Air Force and we're talking about how old we are now. Yeah. It just creeps up on you, right? All of a sudden, you know. All right. I need that bottle. What? What? That's 1/10 of the bottles we need to mark off one of the side quests. You almost dirty, time flies by. Yeah, all of a sudden you're wearing glasses and taking high blood pressure meds. Alright, let's have a look. The Nomad, she has nothing. She has nothing. It's 86 Fahrenheit and too hot for me as well. 30 degrees is quite nice, actually. The highlight of my year is that the Veteran Affairs mails me my meds. Ah, man. God back on the hunt for another tractor tool.
Attention all Hurston.
Oh, go away, lady.
Please inform your manager immediately before taking medical leave. Authorized medical exemption form is required as proof of inability to perform.
Oh, boy. We had one successful loot run. We found some helmets. We sold some stuff. We got a couple of grand.
Away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
We are in the clothes we started in. We'll go back to the spaceport. We'll see what's laying about.
Attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious.
We'll check on the Nomad.
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let
You know what, Dutch? Probably fall asleep. You get some rest, man. You get some rest. You need to heal up that that illness that you've got, mate. So we'll check the Nomad. Tammany and Sons didn't recognize anything in it. So maybe there's actually nothing in it. The average temperature here is around 20, so 30 is damn warm to work in. I prefer temperatures around 12 degrees Celsius. Tangent, you can shout hardcore in the chat, exclamation hardcore in the chat, and that'll give you a link to my rules. The main quests and the side quests and all that sort of stuff.
Now arriving, Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
There we go.
Now arriving from Metro Center. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Platform edge when train is approaching.
Hopefully the Nomad has some stuff in it. And if we have a tractor attachment, that certainly helps. Is that another water bottle? It's cruise.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, the Nomad is here. Let's retrieve it and see what's inside
Your
it.
vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Yeah, 12 degrees is quite chilly, man. Is that a water bottle? Nope. Hang a 9, right? Yeah. I swear we just looted like... I'm an idiot. I didn't put any of them in the ship. I didn't put any of the stuff we just looted from Edmonds in the goddamn ship. Which is why there's nothing in the ship. Because, like a typical Crouch, I just took off and left and didn't transfer any of it to the ship. The rules are brutal. Yeah, they are. They're brutal, man. JT, you prefer 5 to 15 degrees Celsius? Alright, back to Edmund. Oh, God, back to Edmund. There's nothing in the ship. Because I didn't transfer anything to the ship. It's all sitting back at Edmund, which is not supposed to be there. It is one of the rules. I'm not allowed to leave stuff at the outposts. So we must go retrieve it. Let's go.
You are clear to launch.
$12 is great. Man, that's so cold. It was all in your pockets? It was all stored at the outpost. The sun will be up. Soon, 9 minutes. Where's the Hurston Dynamics tower? There it is.
Thank you.
Okay.
And please visit again.
Back to Edmund. Maybe those ships are over at Edmund. Let's fly out this way. Man, I walk in a t-shirt and shorts when it's around 12 degrees. It is lovely. Oh, man. Did a DNA test and it's possible. I joke with my wife that I have Viking blood. Might be the Elizabeth Warren of Vikings, but I swear it's in there. In my wife's family, I have Swedish background. Swedes. They're all blondes and stuff. Humidity is gross. Yeah, I don't like the humidity. We don't get much of that here in Melbourne, thankfully. But it gets quite warm in winter and quite cold in quite warm in summer and quite cold in the winter. We did a test. My whole fam on my dad's side is real close related to the Vikings. Okay, let's have a look. I think we're flying out this way again. Veer left. Fun fact, non-African people possess Neanderthal DNA. I try to stay away from bull shivering temperatures. Y'all can keep your cold. Man, it's not nice, man. It's been cold, cold, cold here today. Hence the beanie. Sun rises in 6 minutes. Little further left. It's around here somewhere. So one of our ancestors was Rollo the walking Viking, the Viking that was too big for a horse, so he always walked. Ah, amazing. I love that TV show Vikings. Do you enjoy your polar plunge too? Rollo was a Viking. He founded the Normans. The Normans? Not the Normans. God damn it. Where is this place? It's around here somewhere. Let's check the map, see where we are. The Bondi icebergs can have that moniker. I ain't keen to join in at all. Skinny dipping in midwinter. Oh, yeah. No, thank you. Guess you can afford to be that cold when you have 12 testicles. 17. On the hunt for his 18th. Don't forget. It's been lost somewhere. Okay, we're right on top of it. It's in the area. I like The Last Kingdom more, but Vikings was okay too the first few seasons. I love The Last Kingdom. It's one of my go-to shows to have on in the background when I'm doing hobby work or stuff like that. I've watched it so many times. There it is. Deploy landing gear.
Yes, Commander. Landing gear is being deployed.
Activate night vision. Show me a landing view.
Of course, Commander.
Deploy landing gear.
Deploying landing gear. Please stand by.
Gotta get used to the twist rotation. Oh, goodness me! Oh, Nightfall was great. Season 2 was awful, was it? I haven't seen Season 2. Not even Mark Hamill could save it. Oh, man. I liked Nightfall. It was great. Alright, let's turn that off. Here is all the crap. We're not allowed to leave anything here. We need to get rid of these weapons somehow. Okay, let's just do things individually. Clothing, we need to move all that. Sustenance, we need to move all that. Weapons. Flares, we need to move all that. We need to move all this. Okay, we have taken everything. Let's do a quick run around. Lucky you didn't blow up the ship. It wasn't that hard. Let's close this up. We don't need anyone stealing our ship. It's funny how much better Mark Hamill got as he got older. It's all the experience he got doing Squadron 42. Wham! Any landing you walk away from. It's true. It's very true. Alright, here comes the sunrise. Sets in 86 minutes. We should check this box. We might as well take all these tractor tools and stuff that we can sell all that stuff. Don't think we need to worry about clothes and all that sort of business. Pick this Quick Flare Pro. Let's go check this last outside building first. I reckon we're going to hear something about Squadron 42 this year. That's our Citizen Con. I'm pretty sure they got something in store for us. Alright, red loot box. Ooh. Helmet and some arm armor. Undersuit. Yeah! We're in the money. We're in the money. Alright. This is some progress now. This is some progress now. We'll take whatever that is. We'll take whatever that is. Alright, there's a second box over here. More helmet. Oh, a backup undersuit. Alright. You don't have to take only the pro flares. Once you get 500 regular ones, it's all the same. Oh, look at this jacket. Yes, please. Water. I take these beef chunks. Although there's little point outside of just grabbing all this stuff to sell, right? Because we can't store most of it at Lawville. That's all right. Every dime helps, right? Oh, I like that bandana. Every dime helps. We might as well take this stuff. Every dime to 14 grand. I think we might almost be there with all the helmets and stuff that we've got here. All right, yeah, don't die. Don't die. What you talking about, Willis? I'm rich. Rich! I'm a rich man now. There was nowhere to go but up after the Star Wars holiday special for Luke. Mm-hmm. All right, that's the first building. We got to do these other two. That jacket could be worth 1,400 to 1,600 credits. Let's hope so. Just sell it all. That's the plan. That's the plan. I don't want to mess around too much with the low value stuff. They released an entire Star Wars trilogy since the Squadron 42 project became a Kickstarter. I stopped selling loot. Let me sell bulk, including weapons. It would be very nice to have that. Be able to just mark in your inventory stuff that you want to sell. And then go to an outpost and say, sell everything I've identified as stuff I want to sell. How much are you going to give me? Okay, yeah, I'm happy with that price. Oh, you want to barter a little bit? Oh, okay, yep. Nope, that sounds good to me. Yep, okay, I'll take that. All right, nothing in here. Nothing in here. All right. I'm happy. Let's get all this back to Lawville. Let's sell it all. And maybe by the end of day one, we'll be close to being able to buy a quantum drive. And we won't have to go far to get it. Give us a couple more killer red boxes in here, please. Okay. No, don't give them to us. That's fine. More tractor beams, some cool pants. Gloves. Alright. I swear you used to be able to buy diamonds at Edmond. It's aluminium and waste. Okay. Is that what I have on the ship when I see you have copper? Yeah, 1 FCU of copper. Okay. Maybe I can sell that at the TDD. I don't know why I can't buy any of this stuff. Wait for 4.0 for that. Only took till 318 to get a move all button. It's true, Adam. Tangent bought an 890 jump yesterday. Surprising how useful that ship is. Alright. Is it useful? It just seems a bit unnecessary. Oh boy, there goes the yawns. Alright, let's get back. Don't forget we need to transfer everything to the ship. Two undersuits. Lovely. Bunch of helmets. Sadly, we can only keep one of them. When are we getting basketballs for that 890? That'd be cool, hey? Alright, let's refuel. Okay, yep, let's not refuel. Fine. Didn't really need to do that anyway. There's Lawville. Alright, let's go. And we'll see what we end up with. I liked Rogue One as well. It was a good movie. I'm pretty easy to please, though. As you can tell. How are we going to get up to Everest without a quantum location? Well, I guess we'll be able to see it in the sky at night time, right? Maybe. Might be easier to see during the day, actually. And I like the one where Han Solo gets murdered by his son. My old timers kicks in again. That was Solo, right? That was the name of that one, Solo. Honestly, I was already so disappointed in Star Wars films by then. I'd not seen Rogue One. I haven't seen a lot of them, but you know, I kind of enjoy them all. I'm very easy to please. I don't get too analytical about things. Honestly, I've forgotten most of it an hour and a half after the movie's over, so... The early 2000s trilogy was crud. Was that the prequels? Maybe if I watch them again, I'll figure out why everyone doesn't like them. Enjoy Empire Strikes Back's best of the first three trilogy, or the first trilogy. The prequels, yeah. Okay. All right. Slowly crawling our way back to Lawville. We shall see what we end up with. We've got 3,600. I'm going to say we're going to get close to maybe 8.5, 9,000. But I don't think we'll get close to the 14 grand we need for the quantum drive. So another session will be required. According to Star Wars methodology, Han's not dead. No corpse equals no dead. We never see the body, so he'll come back. Ooh, yeah, true. Well, Disney has a thing about not showing dead bodies, right? But, well, you know, maybe that's just in their cartoons. Rogue One was one of the bright spots, in my opinion. It's a shame they can't make more of that quality. All right. Yeah, I need to sit down at some stage and rewatch the Star Wars movies because, like I said, I can't remember them. So we'll land here at Lawville. We'll transfer backups of everything to Lawville. So extra helmets. We've got 2 flight suits, so we'll keep one of them and transfer it back up to Lawville. Whatever we're allowed to store here, we'll store, and everything else will get sold. How is it so hard to hire a crew who gives a shit about established lore for some of these movies and series? I don't know, man. I love all the Star Wars. T-girl Kathleen Kennedy needs to be gone. Don't know what that means. Alright, let's go. Get some landing gear down. Oh God! Yeah, we got some getting used to do with these sticks, man. They're so sensitive.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Kathleen Kennedy is the one that screwed Star Wars up. I'm happy for you, Skeet. I'm happy for you too. You do you, baby boo. You're a big fan of the Star Trek series, Matter? It's lovely to see how people, you know, get invested in, you know, the things that they enjoy, right? And that's, you know, essentially at the end of the day, that's what creators want. People to feel something about their creations. Whether it's good or bad, right? You know, you feel something. And that's what creators want. I'm very easy to please. I've enjoyed all the Star Wars. I've enjoyed everything I've watched. Again, I don't, you know, really pay too much attention to cinematography or style or writing or acting. I just sit down and vague out and be entertained for an hour and a half and then get up and get back on with my life. ODS TV has joined us. How are you? Good morning. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Get back in the ship. We've got some admin to do first. All right. What do we want to keep, hey? Let's have a look at the armor first. Let's keep one of these. Let's get changed out of our clothes. We can keep our clothes here. Because then we can just sell everything else. So this we need to get rid of. Spare boots we need to get rid of. We've got a set of clothing here. Cool. And gloves. We're allowed to have that. Lovely. Let's have a look at our armor. We're allowed to have a helmet. And let's put on one of these flight suits. Let's pop this one on. And store that one. So now we've got a flight suit that we're allowed to have. Armor. So we can put on one of these helmets. I don't think that's a very good helmet to be wearing. For added protection and impact reduction during in-atmosphere operations. Yeah, that's not very good. Let's stick this one on. Fine. Let's put those arms on. Okay, all of this we can sell. All the clothing we can sell because we can't keep any of it because we've already got a set of clothing. Ooh, it's a jacket, isn't it? We'll sell it. Sustenance, we can keep all of this. Keep the Quick Flare Pros. All of this can be sold. Utilities. And we're allowed to keep one of these. And we're allowed to wear one of these. And let's put a tractor attachment on it. All right. That was what we call a typical Viv landing. It was pretty bad. I still got lots of adjustments that I need to do on the sticks to make them work properly. I've been lurking for a few hours, Odious. Thank you so much for lurking. I'm not good with suspension of disbelief, so I let it ruin a lot of movies. That's fair enough, you know. I'm easily entertained. Here we go. Let's go. You know what we can do is no, that's it. We'll just leave it as it is. Let's go. Let's sell everything in the ship. Sorry, I got distracted by work. The 890 jump is just useful because it can fit a Scorpius or Prospector plus ground vehicles. Really? Can fit a Prospector? Be a regen point and hold everything else you need. Yeah, that's true. Wow. Can hold a Prospector? Crazy. Prospector's a big ship. Where do you put a Prospector? In the hangar? Can fit one in the hangar? All right. I'm just trying to think about, you can squeeze a vulture in the 890 also. Wow. I'm just trying to think whether we need to keep some of those extra helmets. Probably not at this stage. Not at this stage. At this stage, we just need to sell stuff to get as much cash as we can. Quite a few people around, damn it. Plenty of people we could ask for rides.
Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Yeah, it fits in the hangar. It's not even the largest vehicle that can fit in there. Wow. What have we got? We're going to need 2 sessions to get a quantum drive. Oh man, we're down to 2,200 thanks to those repairs and the refuel.
Next stop,
And we're going to have to figure out if we can actually fly from Lorville up to Everest under thrusters. I guess once we get into orbit, we can fly decoupled. Haven't learned too many ships just by looking at them yet. It's hard to imagine fitting bigger ships in bigger ships like that.
watch your step when
Yeah,
disembarking the train.
it seems crazy to me.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Okay, we got a couple of med gowns to sell. There's a couple of 100 credits there. Well, close to a couple of 100. And we got all the stuff. Let's see how close we get. 13,900 credits, and it's only
Her book, Dynamics
a couple of 100 kilometers away.
Maria Hurston encouraged all patients to repeat the following healing affirmations to inspire and motivate healing.
890 jump is pretty huge. It is a big ship. And I guess the hangar is also huge. I mean, you have a whole firefight in there, right? You know, fighting off the pirates and when you do the boarding mission. All right, what do we got here? So, the med gowns. Okay, and then everything in the Nomad. I do like this bandana. Sell it. 1.6 for that jacket. Nice. Yeah, I've been finding a lot more clothing that's that must be like subscriber or faction gear. I've never seen it before. And I've collected a lot of clothing. I kind of want to keep it, but I kind of want the 1.6k. Sell gear. The Prospector isn't as big as it seems. It's like a mini freelancer. Need to find a website or something that shows them lined up based on size or something. You need to know how big a freelancer is to compare it to a prospector. You can have a look at this website here. Stop. Hangar.link. And then when you go to that, you can click on Star Jump Viewer, and that will allow you to build a fleet, and all the ships in that are scaled. Sell gear. Jackets are worth more than size 4 repeaters. Logic. Oh boy. I got sucked into this Star Citizen world and I don't even have a PC yet. That's amazing. I do a good amount of watching but don't pay enough attention. That's incredible. You're not the only one. There's quite a few people like that who are just, really, absorbed in the game and its potential and the possibilities, but, can't play it yet. 9,000 already. Oh, we got this quantum drive, no problems. We got this quantum drive easy. You're very welcome, JT. How much are we making? I hope we get enough to buy a Juno. Yeah, definitely. I'd have kept the jacket, but I'm a sucker for a sci-fi style tall collars. Yeah, look, we'll find another one. The priority at this stage is getting that quantum drive. And we're 100% getting it. How much was that jacket? 1.6k. 1.6k for a jacket. It's like the nine-tail vests, right? They're 2.4k each. Loot those when you can. It's a piece of clothing. You can fold them up. You can fit 8 of them in a backpack. A $1,200 Asus gaming laptop at Target, 32 gig of RAM, 3060 Ti, i7 11th gen. Wow. Yeah, we're 100% getting this Juno. No problems. No problems. Adam, you watch more than you play? I used to watch more StarCraft than playing. That's stressful. Just imagine getting that 30k for real. Yeah, there we go. We got it. We got it. We've got to get up there first. We should probably keep some of these multi-tools on the ship. We've got to back up here at Lawville. And we can't have more than one stored here at Lawville. We can't store anywhere else. I just had to send a friend the link to the Star Wars Holiday Special so he could experience it in all its glory and truly understand the amount of drugs they must have been taking back then. I haven't seen it. Send me the link. Pop it on Discord. Then you can do the 22.5k mission. That's true. I might not have access to it anymore because we would have failed it, right? And so I'll be in disfavor with the Hurstons at the moment. We would have failed it because of the 30k. And having people like Viv and Star in the background also calms things down. I don't know how. We're both a little larger than life sometimes. Especially Star, he gets a bit angry every now and then. Yeah, he's fun to watch though. Hopefully he comes back soon. What are we up to? We could probably almost buy the Atlas straight up. But I can fly to Everest myself. Getting to her L5 requires somebody else. And if I fly up to Everest, then, you know, we're mobile. We can go to her L5 anytime we want. You consider that angry? That's not angry. That's not rage angry. No, he has a wonderful sense of humor, that guy. You've seen Style completely lose it sometimes. Oh, don't sell all of these. Oh, actually, we've got quite a lot of them. Burning its way through them. It kind of looks like we're double selling this tractor beam, but we're not. Because they're stacked. Or hangry. Verm Ghost has joined us on YouTube. How are you, mate? I'm good. I'm very well. We're getting some money. We're getting some money. We can finally go and buy a quantum drive. Which is exciting. We badly need it. We've got so many of these bloody tractor beam attachments now. Okay, we'll keep that last stack of them. We'll sell these quick flares. So I'm good. This is day 1 of my 0 to hero hardcore. Angry is not playing because you need to get money for a new PC every week. Stop. Hang on, wait a minute. Haven't we sold all this already? Yeah, we only had one of these jackets. Okay, let's just let this chill out for a second. Because all of that just suddenly popped up again. Alright. We got a backup of each thing. Got some weird fruits. We'll eat some of that fruit. Was this a no ship account? No, we had a ship. It just doesn't have a quantum drive. It doesn't have any weapons, doesn't have any missiles, and it doesn't have any shields. Have the new patches raised the cost of components, or money making just isn't as much as it used to be from mining and missions? No, I don't think... I haven't seen the cost of components increase, but I couldn't be 100% sure. And mining emissions is definitely, you know, the way to go. We just can't do any yet because we don't have a fully functional ship. I'll throw it in the chat again. You can get a link off to my hardcore rules. Hardcore. And that shows the rules and then the main quests that I need to complete. I need to complete all those main quests and a dozen of the side quests to be considered a hero. So you got to sell it and you still have it. Wouldn't that be nice? Look, I'm pretty sure it's not there, but yeah, the terminal lags out every now and then and then just refreshes itself, but all that stuff isn't there. And if we go back to the terminal, it won't be there. It can take a couple of seconds for it to, you know, kick in because of server lag and all that sort of stuff. It was a broke ship account. Yeah, exactly. Sell ship, get a ride. we can't sell ships. Made 1.1 million last night just doing that. Doing what? I just at the terminal. Oh, they are making a fortune taking the boxes from the salvage missions. Yep. There's lots of money out there. Lots of money out there. All right.
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport.
Let's fly up to Everest.
And let passengers disembark before boarding.
Where are we at? We're almost an hour over time.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
So we'll jump in. We'll go check the Nomad, see what's still in it. Again, we can store as much stuff in the Nomad as we want. So if we've still got stuff in there, that's okay. We can sell that at a later date. We can store as much there as we want to. Tangent, you weren't getting any boxes, even though they said there was supposed to be boxes in every salvage mission. No, sometimes there's not. Did they fix it? Rhino will know.
Now arriving, Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your step
Right, let's go.
boarding the train.
Let's get our helmet back on.
Hurston security.
We can't have two helmets here at the same time. It is against the rules. Put the black one on. Five out of 5. Wow, gave you Quant, Maze, Slam, and the other one. Amazing. Oh yeah, I need to chuck some salvage stuff into the quests. It's a bottle of cruise. We don't need that. We need water bottles to mark off one of the side quests. No rule against selling your Nomad. Well, it's not possible to sell the Nomad. I'm gonna start doing that again tonight. Wish you would have bought the Hull A I was looking at yesterday. Alright, let's not crash as we take off out of here. That'd be bad. Bad news. Widow. That's the one. Alrighty. What have we still got on the ship? Yeah, so we don't have any of that stuff that popped up at the terminal. Still got a couple of tractor beams. Some multi-tools, some weird shit. And this Ambrose, or this Falston jumpsuit, which we can't keep because we've already got a set of clothing here. Gloves, pants, shirt, jacket, hat, and some boots. Alright. Let's fly up to Everest. And I think as we go on the way out, I might say goodbye, because I don't think I'm going to take you with me for a 40-minute flight up to Everest. Logged in yesterday with 6.7 million, logged out with 8.8. What are you spending your money on, Rhino? What are you aiming to buy? Alright, we are fully fueled. Silas has joined us. Just opened a beer and my pizza arrived. Well, that's a lovely surprise to bump into your stream. Let's close this. I'm hoping... That's nice of you to join us, Silas. Thank you. Welcome. As we continue on our first day here of my Zero to Hero run. It's months of work ahead. No idea yet. I spent 40 million yesterday. Need to make some back. Wow. This is going to be almost impossible.
Thank you, and please visit again.
First we need to get above the clouds. And then hopefully we'll be able to see Everest in the background somewhere. Because we can't locate it with no quantum drive, right? But we should hopefully be able to see it. Zoom in. Zoom out. Zoom in. Zoom out. Oh god, I didn't think about this. Well, I did, I just thought it would be easy to see it. OBS is pooping itself again. We do have some skipped frames. Julio has joined us as well. How are you? Zoom in. Zoom out. Zoom in. Zoom out. See, I can't even, you know, party up with someone who might be up there, so I get a, you know, a party marker. Just thought I'd be able to see it. Might just see if I can get all the ships in the game. At the rate you're making money, I think it's pretty easily doable. It is a good goal. Get a shiny new 890, no money for fuel. It's not that high on the horizon when you take off. Show me a landing view.
Acknowledged.
There she is. Activate cruise control.
Cruise control has been activated, sir. I will maintain the current speed.
Kind of looks like we're heading towards it. Yeah, we just can't see it once we're inside the ship. But we can see it clearly from the outside. You can't use global chat. Does that include in-game talking? No, I can use the in-game VoIP. That's the only way I can communicate with people. I can read the global chat because not everyone's able to respond with voice. But I'm not allowed to use it to communicate with people. Well, to type. This is going to be a long journey. And I've no idea if we're going to have the fuel to make it. Once we get out of it into, you know, orbit or out of atmosphere, we can decouple. But we need to be out of atmosphere first. And in space. Do I want to loot you? Well, if I come across you, I'll loot you, but... Alright, I think we're in orbit. There she is. Let's decouple. Why's our speed dropping? Let's recouple. We're not in orbit yet. We're on the way! We are on the way. Oh, we're going to be there in no time. Kind of looks like we'll be there in no time, but it's quite a long way away. There we go. That's orbit. Decoupled. We're going to be there super quick. It's not that far away at all. I thought it was a couple of 100 kilometers, but... I guess we are traveling pretty quickly. Fuck yeah, we're there already. We are there already. Holy crap, people. I was going to say goodbye, but you know... settling in for a half-hour journey to the space station. But we're there. We are there. Did I remember to bring my money with me? I have no self-control. I like to help. If I actually played Star Citizen, I'd just stalk you, then hand you piles of stuff once I found you. It's only about 200 kilometers up. In before 30k? No, do not even say it.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
This has been too easy. This hasn't been hardcore enough. Everest Harbour. Oh, god damn it! I'm still not used to the twist directions of the axis. There we go.
Complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Could you at some point just shortly recap the rules you've laid out for the Endeavour? Yeah, I'll throw the link back in chat again. Hashtag hardcore. Ah, it's already there. Meta's already thrown it up in there. Thank you, Meta.
I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for security purposes.
How about I just leave right now, hey? Won't be able to fuel the quantum drive?
Okay, thanks. You're clear.
No problems. How much money have we got? Ah, easy. Easy. The quantum drive's only 14 grand. We got 21. Yeah, I'm eating and easier to listen than try to read while munching. That link takes you to Pornhub? Well, then you should get your computer fixed, mate. Getting scanned in the ship hangar. What the fuck? All right, let me quickly read out the rules. So the rules are. Well, let's wander in there. Start with 0 credits and only civilian clothing at Lawville. And because Lawville is where I'm currently based, and there's nowhere at Lawville to actually buy ship components, so hence the reason I had to come up to Everest. I cannot use global chat to talk outside of coordinating beacons. So if someone needs a medical rescue or something like that. You start with a Nomad with no quantum drive, no weapons and no shields. Let's store this.
Welcome.
Because we'll need to store it to fit its quantum drive. I cannot buy weapons, armor or personal items from any shops. I can buy vehicle components and equipment from stores only if they are not salvageable. Cannot accept AUSC transfers from players unless there's payment for work rendered or items sold. Cannot rent any vehicles or ships. Cannot use any local inventories other than the Nomad or Lawville to store items outside of using local storage at outposts and stations to assist in transferring items to the ship's inventory. Cannot store at Lawville more than one set of each type of equipment or item at any one time. one set of replacement light, medium, or heavy armor, one of each main / special / sidearm, one multi-tool, etc. Can store unlimited accessories such as food, health, and pens. Can use terminals to sell looted items and commodities. Now let's go to the Galleria. Cannot do the same mission twice in a row, and each mission must be separated by 5 other missions. So I can't do 2 delivery missions. If I do a delivery mission, then I need to do 5 other missions before I can redo a delivery mission. Cannot use med beds to replenish hydration and hunger, but I can use third-party websites for information. Things like a verse guide that I was using before. And then there's a bunch of main quests and side quests that I'll tick off as I achieve them. How do you know if it's salvageable if you can't look at websites? No, I can. I can use third-party websites for information. So things like Urkel and all that sort of stuff. Because we just don't have access to that stuff in-game at the moment, right? Quantum drives. Size 1. Grade D industrial. Who told me there was a Juno here? Well, doesn't matter. The Vulcan. Oh, Juno is the maker. Right. There we go. Size 1. Grade D industrial. Spy. Transaction complete. Oh boy. Shield generators. Can we buy shields? 14k for an all stop. Or size 1 grade C competition. 8.6. Okay. So we can buy shields here at least. Let's fit this. Quantum drive. Oh yeah. Systems. Quantum drive. Vulcan. Install. Yes, we are mobile. We are mobile. Curious about the 5 mission cooldown period, just to keep things interesting, to not lock into Kovalex shipping a monkey and so on. It's basically just to stop, mission grinding, right? Especially at the higher level paying missions, the $45,000 delivery missions and stuff like that, or the higher level bunkers. It's just to stop that grind, so to speak. Let's take this with us. Oh, what? Carry. $45 credits in the bank. All right, that's really all we can do here. Let's check the armor shop because sometimes there's crap on the floor. Nothing. Bunkers. 5 hours later. So it's taken us 5 hours to get ourselves a quantum drive. May I ask how many hours have you clocked in already in this challenge? This is just day 1, so the 5 hours. Can't buy ship weapons. Nope. You can afford to fly to her L2 and get 2 Panthers. No, those need to be salvaged. I just bought the components. I'll buy the shields too because it's almost impossible to find a vehicle that has, like in the salvage contracts, even in the salvage contracts here, none of these ships have accessible components that I can salvage out of them. So it's almost impossible to salvage the components. But the guns I can. The guns can be salvaged for sure. The bunkers will be best bet in finding ship guns. Yeah, indeed. Yep. Or taking one of those salvage contracts. Now that I've got a quantum drive. But, I do really just want to keep playing this account, but, we kind of got to stop. I don't really want to. So next, day 2 for Curtis Crouch's adventure through Zero to Hero. We got a quantum drive. Took us 5 hours. And a bunch of naffing about. We still need to get some shields. There's 3 shields on a 3 size 1 shields on a Nomad. Are you in the PU or the PTU? I'm in the PU. It's no fee for bunkers. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. I'm up at Everest, right? Oh god, this is nonsense. So I think I need to go back down to the surface to be able to get some contracts. I think doing service beacons without shields is silly. These are only 1,000 credits. But none of these will have loot in them. Oh, they will. The 300i has a hold. Who knows what might be in them. But now we're mobile. So the next step is to get some shields and some weapons. And I think the bunkers are probably the best bet for that because I'll be able to get weapons and I'll be able to get some armor and stuff for myself. Your curl just burned? It's so bad when that happens. I'm gonna swap my text out. Cotton hit. The personal tab salvage is better. Yeah, I won't have access to any of those. Oh, I do, but there's no way I can afford those. They're 10 grand, mate. These will have to wait for later on. There's a mercenary mission. So we need to do the blackout mission. I need to go through and, log on to my other account that has access to all the missions and write them all down and create, over here in my Curtis Crouch Zero to Hero hardcore document all the missions so I can tick them off as I do them because that is one of the main quest goals. Somewhere in here, complete every mission at least once. So there's a lot. There's a lot to do. You found your spare? Look, we don't need to be here anymore. There's nothing for us to do here. Except grab that. Carry. We'll take those 90 credits home with us. Right, we got what we wanted to here. We need to fly back. We can get some really low-grade shields here. They were 8 grand or so each. I need to get some containers. But I'm not allowed to buy them. It means I need to make them. By finding ships. Is that a water bottle or cruise? It kind of looks like cruise, hey? Vestal, grab that. That's my 11th water bottle. 89 more to go. To mark off one of the side quests. Alright, let's fuel up this quantum drive.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Walk the hospital wing? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's go check out the clinic. Thank you, Odious. A very sensible suggestion. This is the second wing, right? Yeah, yeah. Or was that the one that I just went in? And I missed this one over here. Here we go. Oh, look at this! Everything helps at this stage. If I had a better way of being able to track how many med gowns I had, then I'd put that in as a side quest. First mission has Quant, Maze, Widow, and Slam. It's crazy that it's just so consistent. 5 from 5.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Fun to do once, but I wouldn't want to just keep farming that. Plus, I can't do the same mission, you know, back to back. Almost enough for shields. Well, I need 3 shields, and they each cost 8 grand. No, we want to go to hangar 3. So we need, you know, 24 grand to get shields. Got a box of copper back there that I don't know if we're actually going to be able to sell. Well, now we can go to Reclamation and Disposal, right? And sell that. Oh boy, we got a quantum drive! You just take it for granted until you don't have one, and then you're like, okay, how do I make this work? And it's fully fueled. And it's fully fueled. Let's go. Can I open up the hangar for me? Let's power the ship down and just recycle it.
You are clear to launch.
Shields are down. That's because I don't have any. How much have we got? We didn't even have enough to buy 1 shield. For now, yes, it's true. Look, I got a quantum drive. Oh, man. All right, let's go. Activate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I'm activating the quantum drive now.
Please visit again.
We can go anywhere we want, baby! Alright, let's go back down to Lawville, see if we can get ourselves a mission. Engage.
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast, sir.
We are mobile. Small joys of Star Citizen. Just scrubbed a HAL A because of that bastard rhino. Amazing. Alright. Call to arms. Let's accept that. Okay. No problems, no problems. Where's my contractor evaluation? I'm not going to go do this mission. I can't do it. We could just fly down to a security outpost, but I think at this stage we might need to take one of these. The Origin series has size 3 weapons on it, her L4. And it has 3 weapons on it. 3258, Arc L2, Crew L4, Her L4. It's been 3 weeks since I've been on. Runner's only been using the Cuddy Black. Yeah, I guess because you're only grabbing small numbers of boxes. Let's go grab this Origin. I'll pay $1,000 for the guns. Because we can go there, because I got a quantum drive. I'm not set a route there. Rudeness. Alright, let's fly back up to... Everest. Someone brought up how easy it would be to use the hull A for it, and it makes sense. I have a load of ships I could use. Faster equals more money. It's true, you can just throw them up against the wall, basically. Alright, let's go. Man, it's amazing how much of a difference this quantum drive makes. All of a sudden, everything is unlocked. I wonder if I could... if there's a way to only be able to quantum travel to locations that I've been to before, or have a mission to go to. I've kind of got a mission to go here for this one, right? And I manually flew to Everest. I've got a mission to go to Her L4. There are delivery missions and all that sort of stuff that take you to all the spaceports. It's a bit too hardcore. The Hull A also easy to pirate. A bit like the Nomad Hay with its exposed tray. Although having said that, you know, if pirates are going to pirate you, they're not going to pirate you while you're moving along, right? They're going to stall your ship. And it doesn't matter if you're in a Cutlass Black or a Hull A. Once they stall you out, you're pickings, right? Yes, they can stall you out and take the boxes off the Hull A, you know, without having to worry about breaching the ship. But, you know, breaching a ship's pretty easy to do. You can do that with your fists. Yeah, that's true, but it's not like the Cuddy Black is really hard to pirate. Isn't real hard to pirate, or is real hard to pirate? Because once they bring your quantum down and they stall your ship out, game over. That could be an interesting twist to lock it so that you get coordinates to a given place along missions or when being a crew member or so. Crewing should also be somehow locked. It'd be interplanet. Yeah, that's it. There's, I think there's more that I can add to this to make it even more, you know, hardcore. I got to run, Viv. Happy hunting. I'm not your mum, but don't stay up too late. Thanks, Campaign Terrain. Appreciate it. No, I can't stay up too late, mate. Got to catch me first. Although that's true. Although a good pirate crew, you know, if they're working properly. JT's got to go to a meeting. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you tuning in. Tangents off as well. Have fun, everyone. I appreciate you tuning in. It's been a great first day. We've got a quantum drive and we're off. We're going to go get ourselves some weapons. And then the real fun begins. It is 2:30. So I think we'll wrap up this last half hour with some weapons. And quick trip back to Lawville. And hopefully we'll be able to pick up some mercenary contracts. I think that's going to be the best way for me to be able to get some personal weapons and some armor. Not so much to make it hardcore, but somehow I envision it to be restricted from using the whole verse to pick and choose part systems, equipment, and missions. Yeah, exactly. Crouchy, I'm just saying, unless you have the fastest ship in the game, anything is piratable pretty easily. Yeah, exactly. Unless you can avoid the pirates altogether. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, once you get caught in a damper field, getting out of that, it's tricky. You gotta fight your way out. A Cutlass Blue is faster than a Cutlass Black. I like the Cutlass Blue. I haven't put into my rules that I need to buy any specific ships, because some of the main quests and the side quests require me to have certain types of ships to be able to do those quests. So it's kind of a given that I need to get different sorts of ships. Like being able to move 96 SCU of iron in one batch. Whoa. Is going to require me to have at least an Andromeda, right? So to get an Andromeda, that's what's an Andromeda? 4.5 million? Pirating should be hard. The current restrictions of movement and star map making moving around the verse to certain areas too predictable. Whoa. Alright. What have you got for me, little 300i? Right Alt and K. Or is it left Alt and K? It was right Alt and K. What? Why can I not unlock my item ports? What am I missing? Now I see why no renting, only 72k to rent a drummy. Yeah. Negotiating with pirates would be a bit hilarious. We demand 100k of your life. Can do 5k. Is that enough? I'm trying to balance so I'd be alive after a day or two, you know? Now we get some guns. Yeah, right, Alt and K. But it's not unlocking. Port, unlock all. Toggle, right Alt and K. Okay. I know my shields are down. Get rid of the damn shield message. Okay, alright, let's just have a look. Let's go out and see what happens. Got a helmet on. We do. Got a tractor beam. We do. Alright, let's go have a look. Yeah, ports are locked. Okay. What is going on? There we go. I think that shield message that was popping up before was causing a problem. Interesting. Woohoo! Alright. We got guns! We got guns! That's one gun. Actually, this is a shredder on the front here, isn't it? Yeah, okay. It'll do. It'll do. We'll put this on the nose. And we'll put the other two on the top. And then when we can replace this ballistic weapon, we shall. We'll go and check what cargo this has. We probably should have scanned it first. If we could take its shields, we would, but it doesn't have accessible components. Anyone know how close you need to be for a trade kiosk to register your ship? Just in the area, a kilometer or so. Okay, yeah. Alright. Yeah, baby. So you must remember to save this loadout. Otherwise we will lose all of these when we have an accident. Yes! Let's quickly scan this ship because there's no point taking whatever's in there unless it's sellable. Although I don't think it's going to have much of value in it. Probably some sort of waste and a bit of recycling. What is going on? That'd be right. I'd bloody injure myself and bleed out. I don't have any med pens. That's not too bad. I could just leave cargo in a Caraco 890 and take a smaller ship in the kiosk. Yeah, sure. Not sure if the areas are different between places. At Microtech, you can leave ship out of the commons area, but not sure of the vicinity of any scrap yards or Humboldt. Okay, let's scan this ship. Love to have those shields. Doesn't have any cargo. I don't think even if we destroy this ship, we still can't access its components. It's worth testing. Yeah, why not? Drop down and see if you can use it. It's a basic 15k for default rescue beacon. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's not in my rules that I must use a medical beacon when I'm downed. And wait for at least like 5 minutes for someone to accept it. Okay. We got weapons. Not a huge fan of the shredder. I think what we might need to do is we'll quickly just change our keybinds, right? For vehicle weapons. Fire group 1. Fire group 2. Wonder what's group 1 and what's group 2. What? Keybinds. OTAS. Weapons. Maybe there is no difference. Minutes off. Good night. Thanks, mate, for tuning in. Oh, this was riveting. Much enjoyed. Thank you so much. Star Citizen, you're in the menus. Yeah, I've crouched. My other account is logged into the menus on the other computer over there. This is a different account. Group 1 nose gun. Yeah. But we got rid of fire all. I don't understand. Good night, John Boy. Nope, I don't get it. Yeah, they're all still bound to... Anyway, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. I'm pretty sure if we destroy this, we still can't take its shields. And I don't want to waste all these shredder... stuff it. So Dutchman says that we can access the components on the Nomad, but I'm not entirely sure about that. We'll have a look. Yeah, I don't think we can access them. Old school Americans get it. Tangent gets it. It's bugged for you, is it, Silas? And a few others too, recently? Okay. That's alright. Well, I normally fire all my weapons anyway. Wonder why that M5A isn't charging. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. The Little House on the Prairie reference, is it? Alright, let's head back home. We got guns? We got guns! Let's go home, let's save them. Activate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I am activating the quantum drive now, sir.
We're off. That's why you say, oh, Nelly? Fuck cancer, man. Just crazy, terrible disease. Crouch is more a Skippy the kangaroo type person. We watched both when I was younger. We watched both. But, like I said earlier, you know, I watch a movie and I've forgotten it an hour and a half later. I would have watched loads of Skippy the Bush Kangaroo, but buggered if I could remember any of it. Oh boy, what a night. But we got quantum, we got guns, albeit one of them's a shredder, which you know, I'm not super keen about, but you know, it is what it is. Oh. The next step, the littlest hobo was a good one. That's one I don't know. So I think the next step now is to see if we can get some mercenary contracts so we can outfit ourselves. That'll be a good place to get guns and ammo to sell. Guns and armor. And then we can buy 3 shields up at Everest. Excuse me. Fuck Dementia 2. Not that I've been playing anything, Crouch. My mum has it, and I hated it even worse than the Big C. Yeah, my mum's not doing well. She has... her Parkinson's is quite bad. It's difficult to understand her sometimes when she talks. But she has good days. She has bad days. All these terrible illnesses. Isn't the littlest hobo Canadian? Don't know. Oh, Lassie was a classic, wasn't it? Your old man had dementia, hey Rhino. It's terrible. Yeah, my great auntie just passed away. She had dementia. We went to see her just before she passed. Actually, I was quite lucky. Just saw her a couple of days just before she passed. And she didn't know what was going on. Me and my sister went to see her. Worm Ghost, cancer sucks balls, currently doing chemo for NHL follicular lymphoma 3A. Just finished 10 days of radiation therapy. Man, that sucks. What's that, Lassie? Little Timmy is stuck down the well. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Worm Ghost. That's it's terrible, man. It's all these terrible diseases and illnesses that we just still trying to find a way to you know, cure. Ruins many, many good lives. Let's lock those ports. Let's close the quantum drive. Hang on, why can I not do anything? There we go, let's close that. Let's close the quantum. Yep, lovely. Let's get back to Lawville. we'll go save our layout, and I think we might call it a night there. We'll have a quick check of our contract manager and see what we've got available. Look at all this quantum jumping. Woohoo! See how much faster? We spent 5 hours trying to get to this point. Holy crap. The L Hot P2 parter with cholera was rough. What? And so very fortunate. I've lived an absolutely wonderful life and been absolutely blessed in everything I've done. You hear some of these people that just you know, have copped the rough end of the stick. Deactivate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I'm activating the quantum drive now, sir.
Oh man, I'm so happy to have a quantum drive. It's ridiculous. Imagine if you had to start out and spend 5 hours just to get a quantum drive. The game could be so much more interesting. They'll get there eventually. You know, let's get all these bloody tech pillars and stuff out of the way. Ah! It's better than being paralyzed, which I would be if the tumor wasn't removed back in March. Oh man, that's terrible. Yeah, I've often thought about that, you know, generally when I've had my, you know, accidents on my bike. And I'm like, man, things could be so much worse. Aberdeen Anderson sounds like a person. Aberdeen Anderson. That's a great name for an alternate account. Doing much better now, though. That's great, man. That's great. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't ask how you were doing. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing much better. That's great. Dawes Aberdeen. Labrador Anderson. That's a cool name. Contact ATC. That's not the right one. Contact landing services. Friend of yours died just before Christmas of a brain tumor. Brutal. Sorry to hear that, Rhino. Are we going to get landing?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Just a little kiss of the nose, you know. Anderson Dawes, a character on The Expanse. Oh, Little House on the Prairie. Okay, let me go back to that comment. That's going to make... the Little House on the Prairie 2 with cholera was rough. All right, let's repair up this ship after that little touchdown there. Let's repair up. Let's spend all our credits. Yeah, we're on. We are on like Donkey Kong. Now we just need some shields. Let's go put this ship away. Let's nap about in the vehicle manager and save this loadout. You haven't watched The Expanse yet. I gather we're talking about The Expanse still. I've watched all 6 seasons like 5 times. I'm currently watching through Andromeda at the moment. Almost finished up season 1. Still haven't watched The Expanse. I keep starting it and then getting sidetracked after an episode or 2. Was the best sci-fi program. Let's get rid of this salvage contract. We don't need that anymore. And for some reason we have a chest injury. That was from the EVA before. Lovely. Let's abandon this. We don't need it anymore. I know it's the most realistic sci-fi, but I still love Firefly the most. RIP. I'm going to watch through Andromeda, then I'm going to watch through The Expanse. And then we might move on to some of the others. Let's store this. Let's save it slowed out so we don't lose it.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
We need something to drink too. That's alright, we've got plenty to drink here. The Nomad. Vehicle weapons. We need to get some missiles now. Let's take this shredder off. And pop it back on. And... okay. Let's take this out. And save it. Let's put this back in. And save it. There we go. She's all done. Realistic made it all that better. I live in real life. I watch TV for fantasy. I don't like all these documentaries. Oh man, there we go. Wow, 6 hours. 6 hours? Yeah. We got ourselves a quantum drive. Once we got the quantum drive, those guns were easy. But we still obviously need to kit ourselves out. Get ourselves some weapons, get ourselves some armor, sell some more loot, get some shields. And then we can start crushing through the main quests, the side quests. Day 1. Alright. I'm surprised we got guns and a quantum. Thank you so much everyone for who's tuned in tonight. The Expanse isn't real life per se. It's what could be. The Expanse is a slow burn. Okay. Got to stick through season 1, then it gets going good after that. I did watch the first half an episode and I was like, I'm not sure if I'm feeling this, so maybe I need to stick with it. That's it. I'm out. What's happening on Twitch? Can we raid out to anyone? Nah, we got one person on Twitch. Hello, Mr. White Man. Who's this? I will see everybody Friday. Boy, I need to queue something up. Loot me. Is that you, Julio? How are you? How are you? I'm going to watch all The Expanse. It's a great show, don't get me wrong. I just love the old West mixed with future tech feel of Firefly. I'm out. Thank you so much. I will see everybody next time. Where are we? Here, let's click this button here. We're out. I might watch one episode of Andromeda and then I'm off to bed. See you guys next time. Bye.